Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girlz top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girlz top midfielder. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Hi, I'm Marla Sletman, Reggae Girlz top midfielder, and you're here on Ryan FC and Elite Sports. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment to keep up all to date with Reggae Girlz and Reggae Boyz top news.
Okay. Hi, this is Yasmin Jameson, Reggae Girlz goalkeeper, and you're watching Ryan LFC's YouTube channel. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Hi, my name is Taekwondo Tracy, former national 100-meter champion of Jamaica, and you're tuned into Elite Sports TV. Like, share, and subscribe to keep up to date with all of the new and upcoming informations we have to do with, especially corruption in athletics. And turn on the notification bell to get all of the upcoming information that you need.
Hey guys, it's Jermaine Clark Jr. here from Byron Rose Squad 2023. You're watching Elite Sport TV with Ryan LFC. Stay tuned for all things Reggae Girlz, Reggae Boyz, and sports. Peace out.
Hi guys, hi, I'm Ryan LFC and you're watching Elite Sports TV. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and leave your thought down in the comment section. People, hit the like button. People, we have a special guest in the building, and I'm now going to continue to stop the show for a big like. People, stop what you're doing, hit the like button. The guest in studio. So make sure you hit the like button, share it out down in the comment section. And people, we are look $60 tonight. So one of the people them drop some donation on the board. It help to a far away. I'm telling you already, people. I now work and I need the nigga to move people more and help me out. Alright? So stop what you're doing, drop some super chat, make the Wednesday evening feel nice for Ryan LFC. So I look $60 people. For those who out there want to super chat or want to PayPal me, you can PayPal me. But without further ado, guys, people, the headline for tonight's show, Reggae Boyz take on Canada, home and away. Jamaica will play the first leg in Kingston, Jamaica, the 16th of next month, and the 22nd of November. The return leg will be in Canada. I don't know if it's going to be in Vancouver, Montreal, or Toronto, but more likely it will be in Toronto. Nothing has confirmed yet. It's just my observation, and may I use common sense, because Jamaica have a big audience in Toronto. All right, but people, without further ado, people, I'm at the best place when it comes on to Jamaican sports, and we are telling you that it is when I beg my friend over here, and we are keep everything professional. So, without further ado, people, my guest, all the way from out in Atlanta, in America, and people, top class coach Pep Guardiola. Good evening, sir. Welcome to the show.
Good evening, Ryan. Salute.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. Fine. Always glad to be here with you. Share our thoughts on our common love, which is Jamaican national football.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just you know, very, very excited to hear the news that we will be facing the Canadians in this first home and away match.
Okay, perfect. So, coach, how the family doing and thing? You look fresh, like you just will a beard and thing.
Yeah, I just got into home. Took a shower. My hair's still a little wet, but you know, all are fresh, as I'm saying in Jamaica. All una beard from morning, Rangola. You know, you don't know me, no.
You don't know the thing already, the coach.
Yeah, man. You know, so.
We just come out of the shower, so 2 away. We look fresh and we're ready to take on the thing right now, people. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So we look really, really fresh right now. You get me? But people, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. And people, remember, we are looking $60 tonight to help to put towards the bill. All right? So if you want to donate, if you want to support, support the movement. It's not taking nothing to just help out the favorite YouTuber. So I look $60 tonight, people. All right, so make sure that you stop what you're doing and hit that like button and stuff. But coach, first and foremost, coach, talk to me. What you think about Jamaica facing Canada? But before that, I'm going to give you the rest of quarterfinal. And coach, this game, it's a big game because the winner of this game make it to the Copa America in the United States. So that's more competitive. That's brand Jamaica up against the Juggernaut, the Lionel Messi, the Neymar, the Kylian Mbappe, all of these things. You get to me? I say,
wait, Kylian Mbappe gonna be in the Copa America?
Oh, my apology, Messi, my apology, coach, my apology. I am so sorry about that to misled my beautiful people. But just let you guys know the quarterfinal, Mexico versus Honduras, United States versus the Soca Warriors, that's Trinidad and Tobago, Jamaica versus Canada, Costa Rica versus Panama. Cracking quarterfinal. But what are your thoughts? Sum it up, coach. What do you think about the quarterfinal?
Well, I mean, it's a huge matchup. Right now, the Canadians were in better form. Of course, they made the last World Cup, so they were on better form than Jamaica was. But I think the Jamaicans have a better squad. But the key question is, can the Jamaican squad come together and play a brand of ball where they, it's an actual scheme and an actual, possession type oriented thing where they can break down teams on the ground and through the air and through the channels. Can Jamaica come together and actually run a system? Can the Jamaicans do a system? That's always been a big question. We have the athletes, and more surprising, we have depth, because you have at different positions, you have depth, you have quality players that you can, if somebody get hurt or other circumstances, you can replace a lot of them with. So it should be. I'm confident if Premier Hagelson continues the improvement that we've seen in Jamaican national team, and if Jamaicans aren't thin-skinned enough to understand that when we criticize the national team, it's in the hopes of getting the team better. It's constructive criticism with solutions to some of the defects we see or faults or weak points of the national team. So Canada, very strong team, very well coached. You understand? And normally, you see, when you have a well-coached team, they normally handle inferior opponents because they don't give you any gifts. I was watching USA Ghana yesterday. And oh my God, the Ghanaian soccer team was just giving away gifts. One of those goals, this improper technique as far as possession current, just giving away goals to the US and things like that. So you show when a team has talent, but it's unorganized, or an organized team with talent will destroy them. And it was 4-0 US over Ghana. And when the last time you seen that, Brian?
Yeah. Ghana, I don't know what happened to the Ghana Federation, but they are in super in trouble, man. Trust me, they are in trouble. They are in serious trouble, man. So just let you know that Ghana in serious problem. Yeah, but coach, I am not going to lie to you, coach. By looking at the draw right now, I don't know if the producer can bring up the draw with the quarterfinal, and we can have it looking at it with all the teams instead. I'm glancing, looking on my phone for it. So producer, I hope you can find that on the CONCACAF Nation League, where we can see the whole structure of the thing. But yes, coach. I'm to be honest with you, coach, I'm not going to lie to you, coach. Before we get into the Jamaican stuff, I want you to give me a thought on the quarterfinal draw and the whole thing when it comes on to the Mexico Honduras. What do you think about that game?
Well, no, Mexico, it always seems in CONCACAF that the draw favors USA versus Mexico.
Why is that?
Because it's the most money, the most revenue, most money from ticket sales. It's always going to be a sellout. Always going to have the most viewership as far as American audience and Mexican audience concerned. So it's more advertising dollars. It's just a business. It's still a business at the end of the day now. It's football, but it's a business. So the brackets and the draws always seem to favor that matchup. Of course, in the Gold Cup, Panama wrecked that situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Panama found its way in the U.S. and Jamaica were both knocked out early during the Gold Cup this past summer. But the U.S. of course sent some say a C team, not even a B team, a C team to Gold Cup. But when the U.S. was balling against Ghana, I mean, my goodness, they look good. Tim Weah, Christian Pulisic, Bologan. I mean, a U.S. team looks so strong. And for Jamaica, goal is to get to that point and beyond the U.S. type team. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So back to this. Back to the draw now. Like I said, if the Canadians, of course, are a strong, well-coached team, and they have that man. And you like to say, come out from under the bed. But be careful. If you look under the bed, you're gonna find the boogeyman, and his name is Alphonso Davies, and that's a game record. And Jamaica have a watch out for him, man. That man will mash you up given the opportunity.
Full of speed,
pace, and everything. But Jamaican. So we've had trouble at what position in Jamaica last few matches?
Mm-hmm.
Right back, right?
Yeah.
Maybe integral, and then right wing also. Will that person be more defensive minded? Because that's where Alphonso Davies, when they line up against Japan, that's where he played. He played wing. I believe the Canadians played 3 in the back, and Davies, are more of a winger position and things like that, giving more freedom to go forward, and less defensive responsibilities. But the Jamaican national team has to account for him and handle him. It was very disappointing in the match against Haiti that Haiti's big center forward, everybody know him, especially on corner kicks and in the cross, that first goal that scored, and we didn't mark him. We have to pay attention to him. Not only one marker directed to mark him all the time, a help from a center back. You understand? Our defensive mid, when it's a set piece or something, or bracket him and make sure he doesn't beat us. Anybody else have to beat us, but not him. He scored 2 goals. And he showed that the weaknesses in the Jamaican defenses, especially doing a run of play on the cross, and then the second goal, which was a corner kick that was looped in. You understand?
Mm-hmm. But Davis, but they have another player. I don't hear you mention his name as yet. He played for Lille in the French league, the number 20, and I'm telling you, he's very good in the air. And he scored a lot of goals in the French league last season. He wear the number 20 for the Canadian team.
Yeah, he has a great name too.
Yeah.
His name is David.
Not because your name David. It's a great name.
No, it's a great name. It's the name of kings. What you mean?
Yeah, he's a quality striker linked to a lot of team. He's very good inside the box. You allow him. You give this Canadian team a lot of freedom to score the ball inside the box. He's very good in the air, commanding, move you to that player, bring you back, and editing the goal.
Yeah, I've only seen clips of him so far. I've not been able to study this player by watching him in a full match and see his movement, how he handles things, how he handles a tough team, a weak team thing. You want to really watch a player in different situations and different circumstances, get a full evaluation, make a full evaluation of him. But like I said, Jamaica is so athletic back there and so strong, but it's just the organizational aspect of it. Can we organize properly? Are we able to organize and be able to, mark that man and then give help when you see him, being a threat and things like that? We can't be ball watchers. We have to be just very attentive and very alert and very physical in that box with these kind of players, But sometimes, all you have to do is box them on and out. So listen, look up and rough them up a little bit. You don't want to give no fouls, but you want to make sure them know that there's a grown man you're playing against, and you're going to have to do everything you can to score against us. And if Jamaican defenders say refuse to lose, refuse to let the man beat them 1v1, we can stay with this Canadian team and we can beat this Canadian team.
Yeah, and as your coach Karomi said, Coach Karomi, you big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Really do appreciate it. Him said, Coach, this Canadian team is not playing well lately, and you know that they have a new coach, and that is a strategy we can use and go at this Canadian team.
Yes. Okay. People don't understand when you cannot just, the Canadian team had a great run up to the World Cup, right? You remember that?
Yeah.
And then they performed very well in the World Cup, right? Everybody thought they were going to be one of the surprise teams in the World Cup.
Yeah.
Because every year you have to start over with a football team. If you say you're coaching a high school team, right?
Yeah.
And you bring back 10 starters out of 11. You have to start over from scratch, in my experience. You understand? You cannot say we're just going to pick up where we left off this year because the players change. Their desires change, you know. Not only physically, they change mentally. No, the 10th grader that wanted, it was good, pick extra minutes here, coming in as a sub, wants to be a starter. But, you know, but you have nothing but seniors. And so all of a sudden, the chemistry is off in the team and they don't play as well. They don't do their job. And more people want more spotlight and more things. The next thing you know, the team is not gel. I mean, I say, what's wrong with this team? Why they're not playing well? They have so many returning starters, so many people coming back from last year's team like that. It's because of the ability, the chemistry. And if you don't work this chemistry and get it right, you're not going to be able to have this team perform at a high level consistently. And that's one of the things that Jamaica also has, you know. If Jamaica get the chemistry right, you'll see something magnificent with Jamaica, you understand? And we can beat this team. So that the person that dropped that chat in the chat is absolutely right. This is a different Canadian team. It's going to take a while for them to gel and become that dangerous team we saw leading up to the World Cup.
Qualify. But as we say, coach, I want to piggyback on this Canadian team because one thing I love about this Canadian team, the way they box the ball, the way aggressive, the way they press, the way they close it down, they don't allow you to play. They are in your anchor and they have the players to do it. You have Buchanan, a player that a lot of people is sleeping on. He's a very good player. He know how to find the back of the net. You have Kyle Larry, he's very good, technical player that coming from the midfield going to give the Canadian goal. So they have player, they have Davis, they have a lot of player. But one of the things that for me with this Canadian team, we can go at them. They are not the strongest team inside the middle of the park. And that's where most team win the football game from the middle of the park. Big up to all of the people who are just joining in. People, remember, don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to touch up that like button. Share it out down in the comment section. And remember, people, we are $20 away from the super chat, so we still need a couple more. Big up yourself, Virgin. Enough love and respect. Really do appreciate the $20 US super chat. It means a lot. Enough love and respect. Big up to you and your family. So appreciate that. So people, we still have $40 to go, people. So come on, people. Hit the like button. Come on, people. Drop some money on the board and make the board look good in the Wednesday evening. But piggyback again, coach. This is where we can corner this Canadian team. They are not the strongest. If we can stop the supply, stifle this Canadian team, be disciplined inside the midfield, we can get at this Canadian team. Stop the supply from getting to the forward players. How can the Jamaican team do that?
It's the same thing you just said the Canadian team does. Apply high pressure. Don't allow midfielders to turn in the midfield with the ball at their feet. You understand that? Force them to play negative balls backwards when the ball comes up inside the midfield and on the wing. You're right on top of them. You understand? In Jamaica, Jamaicans have to learn how to double team sometimes. And what do you mean by double team? When you double team the man with the ball, you know, one player is engaged, you contain him, and good football players don't go in for tackle unless they have cover. So once the cover comes, I see this all the time. The second defender comes and the first defender starts to back off and let the second defender handle it, right? No. First defender, as the second defender come, both go in. Double team, take that ball from that man and restart a counterattack. You understand? Once you establish we're in a park, you can do that. We can effectively do that. And you watch them. You know, those are the dribblers. So inability to turn in midfield, challenge everything, force them to go in the air, which is now 50-50 balls. You understand that? And Jamaican, you know, we have good center backs that can buck the ball good and things like that, which will create more turnovers for us. And then be aggressive as far as going forward and letting the ball do the work. But you mentioned something about the midfield. We have problems in our own midfield. You understand that?
Yeah.
We don't have the talent level that I think we need in that midfield, you know, to exploit that. You know, so our talent's on the wing again. You understand that? Where is it? Damari Gray, Leon Bailey, right? On the wing and up top. You understand? That's where our talent is. Lataba there, and even Mr. Johnson, who I like Johnson as a football player, but we don't see the magic where he turns in the midfield and just goes at the defense, and all of a sudden the defense has to change their shape to come deal with this man. You understand that? And if he can beat the first defender and then the second defender come and beat him on a dribble, no, a third has to come, and all of a sudden there are open players everywhere for him to distribute and things like that. So if we want to exploit the Canadians, it's going to be through the midfield, but we have to have the correct personnel. And some of the people that Coach Helmicus can call into camp as far as midfield that to help exploit that weakness from the Canadians.
Yeah. So do you think we have the players?
We have the players throughout the diaspora. We have the players throughout the diaspora, but Will Helmicus call the right players in. It's all about.
Who are these right players? Name it.
I can't get into his head about his right players. You don't understand. I already told you what my right players are. My right players are creative midfielders who can turn on defenders, sometimes and attack on the dribble and change the shape of defenses. Where now that's where holes come in. That's where opportunities come for others who are running off of that now. And so Jamaica talent is out on the wings in Damari Gray and Leon Bailey and things like that. And the young man, the 17-year-old Whisper and things like that. And then Tony up top. And I must say I was very pleased and proud of the way that Bosa played, up top. I mean, you saw that whatever new club he's with, they have him doing a different thing. You understand that? He's sharing the ball more. You see him knocking head up now. Years before, you see Bosa put him head down and going to shoot no matter what, right? Now you see the man is actually aware in that area and looking to share and combine with players, 1 and 2. And oh man! So I think Jamaica is going to get better and better. Athletically, we can stay with Canadians, and we're better than Canadians athletically.
Mm-hmm.
Just against the chemistry, can we gel, and can we play that system? Like I said, through the midfield, right? It's different ways to attack through that midfield because you can use patterns of play where you just one or two touch and knock through there. Yeah, understand that?
Yeah, diamond. More diamond option, more diamond on the field in the bar.
Well, the triangle into the diamond. You start with the triangle first, the Brazilian triangle, and then you can expand to the diamond, and then like I said, I like to attack in groups of 5, 6 or more. You understand that?
But coach, how do we improve the way we box the ball or move the ball from? Because we play a little bit too slow, static. We don't move. We don't see a lot of moving off the ball. We don't see players coming inside the midfield, coming out. We don't see a whole heap of movement. Why we so slow moving around the ball? The more time they give us, the more mistake we're able to go into make. Give us time, or kill our own self.
We're so unsure inside there. We're unfamiliar with our teammates because the last 5 matches Jamaica play, right? Has the roster changed as far as the midfield and some of the defenders, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's no cohesiveness, right? If Ryan, you have your right hand man here and your left hand man here, and the man behind you, and the man in front of you, and you train with that person, you have an understanding. That's not possible if people are just getting off the plane a day before the match or 2 days before the match and coming into camp. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
He needs to call a camp. I don't know when the next break is.
We have a pickup game the 11th of next month. That's 5 days before we play the Canadian.
Yeah, I think I might be in Jamaica that week.
Wow.
I might have to go in Jamaica that week.
Okay.
Be down there for those matches. So I might be reporting on site, live correspondence for Ryan LFC.
Let's see. So how long are you going to be in Jamaica?
What was that?
How long are you going to be in Jamaica?
I'm looking about 2 weeks.
2 weeks, okay.
Yeah, enough time to do some clinics, A lot of people reaching out to me. Like I said, if you want to reach out to me, my Instagram is Coach_DaCosta.
Mm.
It's very easy to find. Coach_DaCosta.
Coach Karomi, call in, come make me pick your brain. A long time you not call in, Coach. Coach Karomi, call in to the program, man. Long time I don't pick your brain. You understand? We need coaches calling in tonight, Virgin.
Yeah, because I want to give out my Instagram because when I'm in Jamaica, I want anybody that needs somebody to come over and do a clinic for them from U6 all the way up to the U17 type, all the kids. If this can fit in the schedule, I would love to accommodate as many as possible. You understand? Once again, my goal is to retire to Jamaica and try to help, because one person can't do it, revamp the youth system in Jamaica, where the boys and girls are, have a more structured, and we can identify the talented ones earlier, bring them into camp, bring the foreign coaches and whatever advanced coaching, and try to help them improve their individual skill and talent. So we have two-footed players, two-way players, left-footed, right-footed, anywhere can play, and a nation of dribblers where we can see the magic. When you see Damari Gray going at people, right, how excited do you get, Ryan?
He moving it with pace and everything, man. Good with both feet, inside, outside. You don't know where I'm going to turn.
When them your boy there on the right wing name again? What's your boy name there? Andre, what name? Chippy.
Andre Blake.
No, Chippy. What name?
Oh, Leon Bailey.
Leon Bailey. When Leon Bailey nutbagged the man, right? Just bust the man. And they replayed it in slow motion. That was amazing, man. It just showed the skill of that man. You understand?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Ryan.
Good evening, Coach Karome. This is another big coach, This is a coach who teach me all of this way you hear me attack. Him and Coach Aliman and Passarella and Boris Johnson is the man who responds to me. So welcome, Coach Karome, to the program for over months, on top of months.
Well, my son.
Me there, Daddy.
Now watch your program, I listen to it. I hear this term that we use. We are athletic. We're not athletic no more. Most of the man them are play Englishman. Englishman them not athletic.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? I in the middle of the park. Think about it. We can see, I think every game we play so far lately, we can see that goal. Something is wrong with that, Something is wrong with that. So it's where you meet quality team where the difference between both teams only ever become a one goal. Who will lose.
Mm-hmm.
Because we conceding goal and we not correct it. I keep watching the game and there are moments when you have the ball, when you not have the ball, when your opponent has the ball, when you have transition. When Jamaica lose possession of the ball, I want somebody educate me what we do. I don't say we drop off and go in a two banks of four. I don't say we press immediately. It's like we stand off and wait to see what the opponent are going to do. It concerns me.
You hear that, Coach Dacosta? The coach say, when we lose the ball, we start to pay attention. We start looking at each other, what to do.
We just did it. We feel like we don't know. Immediately when it's like you coach it, you have to coach it,
Yes.
In possession, you attack down the flank if you want to. Out of position, as soon as we lose the ball, either we're going to drop off to our half. That is all you want to coach. Immediately we're going to press. But my concern, we're too open. We can't play through Jamaica midfield too open.
Okay. Well, they call me Pep Guardiola, and Pep Guardiola has a good system called a 6-second system. After his team loses the ball, they press for 6 seconds, immediately press for 6 seconds to try to win the ball back. If they win the ball back, of course, they counterattack. If not, they drop back, get behind the ball, and start to organize the defense. And if they're pressing, go after them as a unit, rather than individual pressing, get a unit and try to get the ball back as a team. But so individually first, they immediately apply pressure, 6 seconds, and that's an eternity on a football pitch, 6 seconds. So it's a maximum effort by every player, and it includes once you try to get the ball back, that means marking in that midfield and not giving opportunity for that person to pass the ball forward. Your job is to turn that person with the ball. I have made them go negative to the side or negative, and then our objective is to pick off those passes and try to steal them. So you have to have
using that term that you just did and put it into Jamaica team now. We're not doing any of that.
Correct, sir. Correct. You are very astute in your observation. You understand that? And that's what say when I criticize the coach, the lack of defensive structure and the lack of things like that. Everybody get on me, and say, "Why am I so critical?" and things like that. They don't understand. As I watched the match with a coach's eye, not a fan's perspective. You understand that? And I see the movement or lack of movement. And when Jamaica wins the ball inside the area, repel an attack and win the area, instead of getting a immediate shape to possess it, and then create I call an attacking shape. If you can create an attacking shape, you get the ball on the ground and attack out. If you can't get the attacking shape, you have to clear the ball out. You understand that? You can't take the opportunity to lose it. Go ahead.
You know that I'm just simple as it is. You know that if you take Gray out of the team, we in a problem.
You serious, coach?
It's just true statement because the talent is that. You understand that? Talent is like NBA, right? If you have the biggest, baddest man in the NBA, right? You can have 4 average players around them and the team still be good, right? Because that player is that good,
So may I listen to the board. Coach Karum, you think he make that big impact if you take him out? We look average?
Yeah, man, because him do the simple things good. It's a simple thing good that make him look different, When him pick up the ball, him know where the space. When the space is not named, pass it. You understand? Just compare that statement now and put it with Leon Bailey. Him don't utilize it. What is Bailey's strength? His speed, You push and run. Not dribble is his strength, You push and run. And when you push and run now, and you see that the opponent recognize say you push and run, him now got honor you for that, Now the space I go create, that you can dribble. Him want dribble when space not there. So the opponent are gonna take time find out say what you see the side with Gray play, lock the side there, and you have a better chance of beating Jamaica.
To what coach is saying, Ryan, where does Jamaica's goals come from?
You know that Mexico did the same thing. Every time them are Gray pick it up, them put 3 players upon him.
Yes. Get out of your best player.
A coaching it name, It name match analyst. And you analyze the strength and you analyze the weakness of your team and you look at the opponent and see where you can neutralize them.
Yes, Ryan.
Anytime Mexico and US are going to play Jamaica, you don't know what them do. The first 15 minutes, just go at Jamaica because we don't play as a pace. You understand? We play reactive, casual, and then we wait. At the highest level, if you not play at a tempo, we carry you to our next level. You not go play at that level. And if the coach on the other hand disagree, you understand? At that level they have today. We walk too much, we not run.
Wow. So how far, coach, we are to get up to these standard where you and coach Dakasta is speaking?
All right, hear this. I hear about why we need to bring in the players for 2 weeks. We not got 2 weeks because everybody have FIFA date. But you create a template from day one where you make people know from day one when you come in. This is how you have to play. So it's when you come at Jamaica, it's either 2 day we have a 2 day out at intensity. And you better get with it. Because everybody get the same FIFA day. That's a 1. 2. I hear you mention something about 2 or 3 nights ago. We need to have a team in a Jamaica with the best local players. So in gradually you can say, all right, you can pick out that one here and put him in the mix and you create your identity from there. So when the team come now, you have a competitive, even 30 or 40 man squad where you can play together and also the intensity of the team at a different level. And you demand more from the club them in a Jamaica. You see the players that we're not saying, if they're not fit, don't bring them come. We don't need them. It's not about getting them a muscle contract and never fix certain things.
So, coach, basically what you say, me have been saying these things and I say, yo, have a local squad, Coach Al Grimsey can get 30 players where he can put him philosophy too. So when players drop out, these players come in from the local league. They know already him system where he want from. So him basically he's doing him job if he's getting up there. You understand?
We talking about?
It is the only way. But even with the present team right now, honestly, me respect the wins, but I'm concerned about the goals that we are conceding. It's too open. And when you compare the quality team that you're going to play against, all right, now we're going to play football. Football going to start now. The Canada game is football time now. The real deal start now. And we have to show so we reach a level where we can compete with them. We have players that are individually of quality, but you have to put that collective quality together with the ball and without the ball. We're concerned about that. We don't run a lot, we jog around.
Brian, you know the
And if
we're talking about
Just hold on the coach. Go ahead. Hold on the coach, Dr. Straka. Make him finish him point, then you come in. You go ahead.
If you compare the ratio in terms of we running with the US and the Canadian team in that them game and the Mexican, we're pathetic. You understand? We don't kill teams off. We allow teams to get back at us. Based on how we play. We play too passive. We at Jamaica, we are playing 80. Yeah, we take our time and wait for them, make them get comfort to the surface, and then we have to chase the game. No, you're supposed to show class and put on the ball and show your dominance. Yeah. But as I say, we win, and everybody say, boy, they win. But within the win, you have to analyze the game and say, it's too much. We can't take goal and we have to say, no, it don't look good, something not right. That means that defensively, what is our defensive structure? And defending don't mean that it's the defender them defending now. Remember, you have 6 players in front of the 4 defender, the 5 players. You know. So what are those players' role?
Yeah. Go ahead, Coach Da Costa.
all right, coach. When a team is well coached, prepared, and understand the system they're running, it's like releasing a pack of wild dogs. You release that and just go. You understand that? And play at such a high level, a high rate, work rate. Then they play in speeds where they go so hard when they run it, and then they slow down to do combinations, knock the ball around, solve the problem of the defense, and they go back to 5th gear again, come back down to 2nd, play it back, and they're playing speeds, and because they're comfortable in the system and they understand the system that they're playing. This Jamaican national team is none of that. Everything is still just, everybody looks uncomfortable, but just because of sheer talent, we're having more success than not.
We still have a whole heap of work to do, coach. So let's see what we're going to do, because I'm telling people that yes, winning, but when we play against better opponent, we will get find out. All right. So we have to analyze it. We know the coach sit down and watch these programs. So we want to let him that, yeah, we appreciate the winner, we appreciate the consistent getting the winning habit, but the team have to raise their game, because when they come up against better opponents, we will find ourselves in problem.
No, but remember now, we are here not to bring down, we are here to bring up. You understand? And we are looking at as a coach, so we are looking at the game from a coach's point. We're not looking at it as a feelings point. We went to the Gold Cup, and the first time we meet a team with quality, what happened?
We lose. We
lose. That is my concern. It's too easy. We beat up everybody else. But when we meet a team with quality in our attack, quality in our defense, what happens? We lose. We're concerned about that. That means we need to fix that part. You want to be the best and want to be amongst the best, you have to play like them.
But coach, I know you talk all about what you're concerned about, but what are some of the good things that we're doing that you're happy with, where you say, okay,
we win. I said it already, we win.
Yeah.
You understand? We win. The first thing I said, we win. But within the win, you sit on your because you sit on and assess, you know. You understand? And the team them that you play, and there is no disrespect to them. We beat them. But beating them, but them also we are concede from them. And the goal that we are concede is some soft goals.
Okay. All right, coach.
And individually, when him does fit right team in the system, in the team, Damar Gray like him ban, like him was that youngster been here and know the culture. So that is a plus. And as the coach said before, Shaman Nicholson start look like a centre forward. I play with him back to goal and I get people involved. But in the middle of the park and run at the back of the team, it need work out. If your spine not good, you're not gonna be able to stand up. So if your spine not good on the football field, what happen? You got a problem.
What about the same type of goal we can see the square and all of them stuff, the wing back not stopping the square from coming inside the box? How the coach go about to fix all of these stuff?
You have to do that on the training ground, you know. Understand? And be more alert. Even the goal we concede against 80. When you look at it, the two centre half them are go to the front post. That are coaching. The two centre half can go to the front post. One of them must they are in the middle of the goal. So when that centre foul come, you pick him up. So it between communication between the goalkeeper and the two centre half them. And the next thing you know, ball go to line, you know, it's a dangerous ball. If you look on the right back when him go there, he's not tentative. Him no want to take a kick for Jamaica.
Okay.
Everything starts on the training ground, and everything starts with your intensity. You understand? When I look at the USA Guyana game, the intensity with them player. When I look at the Mexico Japan game, the Canada Japan game, the intensity with Japan have the man. You have to play with something. You can't play every game with a reaction, you know. Sometimes you have to go at people and see what they made of, you know. We play our game them too reactive. Wait to see what people are do. When them score, we are try hurry up the game. Sometimes you have to be the protagonist.
All right, coach. You say I read coach, but respect coach. Thanks, man, and good to catch up with you. It's been a while.
Yeah, man. And big up your coach.
Yeah, man.
Yes, coach. Salute.
So, people, if you want to follow Coach DaCosta, that's him Instagram above him. I don't know if him see it, but that's DaCosta Instagram. Big up to the producer in the background that giving us some fantastic design. Really appreciate the time that him sent to get the quality of the show. So, big up yourself, Jersey boy. Thanks again. Really appreciate it. You make us look really good. That's we can give these top analysts when it comes on to the Jamaica national team. People, stop what you're doing. We have almost over 300 of you guys in the chat. People, no, we stop come on the show and a big like, no, man. Hit the like button, people. Come on, man. Look at the fantastic show you're getting, well produced. So stop what you're doing. Hit the like button and drop a donation. Tennessee and United. We're still short $25, $20 away from achieving the $60 we ask the people them for. So stop what you're doing, people, and donate. Come on, people. See there? We have 315 people watching. Or we have 133 like. That's not other people. Come on, people. Smash the like button. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yo, Ryan, how going?
Me there, I know. We are dealing.
Yo, big up to your guest too. You know, some of bed me I go and say me make sure I call in. Cause me just listen and say me I go my bed and I say no man, I have to call in. I agree with some of the things that Coach Karumi I say, but I disagree. Certain things me have to kind of correct and disagree with.
Okay.
There was no Englishman on the field for Jamaica.
Okay.
I forget which article speaks to what qualifies you for citizenship. Every man that was out there was a Jamaican citizen and therefore is a Jamaican. We don't have an Englishman.
Okay.
That's a one. Two, You cannot juxtapose athleticism with nationality. Jude Bellingham's father is Jamaican. He's very athletic. Marcus Rashford's father is Jamaican. He's very athletic. Calvin Phillips's father is Jamaican. He's very athletic. So let's not go down that road. Lati Bodier have his weaknesses. He's not athletic, but it's not because he's English. That is just his weakness. I agree, however, with the sentiment that we lack some physicality. But what kind of physicality? Is it physical presence, the ability to win duels in the midfield? Or is it the ability to run consistently and cover spaces quickly? What kind of physicality are we saying? Latibodier, I think, is a weakness. I don't think he's a defensive midfielder. I don't think he's a 6. And he's definitely not a 8. I think Pepe have to start in his position. If you're going to play Latibodier, you're basically playing an extra defender. And we continue to concede goals. So what is the point of playing, in a sense, an extra defender? If Latibodier are going to play, he must be a centre-back or he must be a wing-back. I don't think him can realistically manage the number 6 position, especially when we play better teams. I think Pepe, I forgot play this, and we have to choose who our ball playing midfielder. Daniel Johnson did an excellent job the last game. He's an option. He's experienced and he's been there a while. But I also think with Daniel, since him they have the knee injury a couple of years ago, he's not the same physical specimen. The technical skills there, or him pass the ball and all of that, but him not cover as much ground as quickly as he used to. And that is also another issue. Plus, Daniel was about 30-31 now. So he might go up there in that age. So this is another issue. Like I said, I agree with some of what Coach Karumi said, but certain comments need to clean up. And I've been listening to Coach Da Costa and some of the stuff for him I say. And we just want to ask him, you think, say, when you talk about the theory, where you talk about the theoretical part of football, you think that Coach Al Grimson don't understand that?
No, he understands it. Is it his ability to get players to play? That's what his question.
Well, I know. Because
him ask a question. He asks a question a week then. So make him explain.
No, I don't need an explanation. I just need a yes or no. Because him have the rest of the night to talk and say.
No. You can't do that, brother. I mean, you ask him a question. Make the man explain, bro. You can't ask.
But him say yes. And I repeat.
It's a nuanced answer. It's a nuanced answer. It's not. If in this football in this situation, it's not just yes or no. Coach Hagmerson is an Icelander coming to coach Jamaican. And you know, if you have to coach Jamaican, you have to be a leader of men. You have to be able to drape a man up in a locker room and say, listen, little boy. And you understand, if you've coached, I'm just saying, I don't know who Coach Hagmerson is and his ability to implement his system. And we give him enough time to implement his system and give him some more time. And his team is improving. So I'm not bashing Hagmerson. But to your question,
no, but you have been bashing the man. You have been very critical.
Yes, constructive criticism. Please lead our team.
No,
I'm a Jamaican, and he's a national team coach, and he's a leader.
Rico, if you're gonna allow him, make him explain himself, or don't talk over it. It's not good for the audience. So either that either you're going to talk. Hold on, brother. We can't talk over each other, brother. Just make one at a time, and then you go at it.
All right, so what I say?
No, I'm just back to my point. Is Hagmerson a leader of men? Can he get these Reggae Boyz to play the system he wants and implement it and enforce it on the field? Because you know Jamaicans are a bunch of takeover artists and will go out there and do their own thing. And you need us to, and we criticize him for sitting down the match before. Remember, he got Hagmerson criticized for sitting on the bench. Second match where he's up on the sideline, more demonstrative, animated. Like he's really trying to coach the team. You understand that? So some words got through. Somebody's listening somewhere. You understand?
Well, remember make this point. Klopp is not my club coach, but I follow him. I know say him not drape up nobody, but him find a way to get him point across, right? Yeah. No, everybody's methodology is different, and you either adapt to the culture or you're going to fail, right? I'm gonna give you a basic example. You see, when you're not in a situation, sometimes people assume and them don't know. I'm gonna give you a very basic example. Years ago, when my Spanish was a little bit better, right? Hugo Sanchez wanted the Mexican job. Every chance him get, him go on Mexican TV, him bash the coach them, him say the coach them not good, the coach very. Him come in a bag of theory in a similar way to how you do it, right? Him say him understand the culture, he's Mexican, he can get through to the players them. At time for Mexico, start aim for the better in international football and stop. Go, I think a second round and get knocked out, right? Him get the job and him last less than 2 years. You know why? There's so much more to coaching than the theoretical aspect of it. And that is where I agree with you, right? But where I disagree with you, when you're not in a situation, you might deal with big man, him not deal with prep schoolers, him not deal with manning compute, him not deal with big man. I think he has addressed those concerns to the players. I think he has spoken to them. But at some point, some of it have to come from the players. How am I going to get that point there across is a different thing. I think I saw somebody comment to you a couple of weeks ago and I say, something to the effect say you must show your work or something like that. The reason why I'm not going to kill the coach is we had the same issue on the Topper, we had the same issue on the Paul Hall, and now we have the same issue on the Hall Grimson. So that's a player issue. Push the ball wide, cross it in. It's been happening for quite a few years now. So it happened across 3 different coaches. Now, if it happened with 3 different coaches, that says to me that the issue is bigger than the coach. It's an issue of focus, concentration, and communication. Right? So 3 different coaches still can't find the antidote to help us to be more solid defensively, to where when the ball get pushed wide and it keeps happening, wing backs keep on get isolated. Right? So the second player, the winger, whomever, is not there consistently to help back up the wing back to help prevent the cross. Right? And that is a major issue. Where I agree with you, however, is it as the coach, him after getting point across, and I don't think he fits the culture. And that is a big issue. And I will continue to say that is part of the reason why we should have kept Paul Hall. Because it's not, I don't see how it will work with the coach. I don't think the coach have the personality. I don't think him have the fire. I don't think him have the Rene Simoes type of thing where me tell you if you do a job, if you don't do it, you will not be picked. You sit down on the bench. He does not have that. And we as a nation, we are very indisciplined. We don't know how to function as a team. No. Where may have a problem is, I feel like every night you come on, you bash the coach. Every night you come on is this bag of negativity. And you talk and you speak about the theory of it. The man coach Iceland to a World Cup, him coach them to a Euros, him coach them to a quarterfinals of a Euros. I'm sure the man talk to the players. I'm sure him show them what the issues are. So at least give the man credit for that. You get me? I say, instead of this constant barrage of criticism of the coach. If you are gonna say him not get the culture and him not get him point across, I will agree with you 1,001%. But when it put the theory in it make it look like say the coach don't know what he do from a technical and tactical point of view. And I don't like that. I think that's kind of disingenuous. The man is not a fool.
I didn't say that.
He's not a fool.
No, I didn't say that. He's a capable technical coach and things like that. He's just not a leader of men.
Yes,
that's my observation.
Say that.
And okay, well, the thing is, up here in America, themselves are saying the proof of the pudding is in the eating, right? You can't say your people say the pudding is the nicest pudding of all, but until you taste it, you understand? And so, but my eyes my learned eyes seeing the disorganized defense, see the dysfunctional attack, just counter-attacking, getting the chances on counter-attack when the other team commits a lot of numbers forward. There's no system there. There's very little structure. There's the defense. You can't organize a defense. In 2 training sessions, I can organize a defense. You understand? I don't understand.
Yeah, hold on, let me ask you. Hold on, let me ask you this. You can, right? Some man we coach, we upset England with Iceland, right? We carry them go on a World Cup, right? With the team where you coaching at the Euros and with the team where you coaching at World Cup. We need to see your. Me see a man asked a couple weeks ago to show your work. Me ask you, show us your work. Since you are this big gigantic coach and everything.
I was warned about this.
In a 2 training sessions, you can do it. You're better than
I can.
Make we see your.
You mean professional players? Of course I can. What you mean, professional players with big $1 million salaries can be corrected immediately?
Where you do
with their shape and everything? Are you insane? You are insane. And the people warn me about the crab barrel nature of Jamaicans. When they just pull people down, I came here to help, and I'm critical of them because it's facts. Instead of arguing the facts, you argue about me. You attack me personally, and you want to see my credential, you want to see my team and play. Any one of my thousands of players over the years. Don't bother throw me down. Let me finish my rant. Any one of my toes, when they see me on the street, from professional to high school to club to what, them come up and them hug me. Because I not only did I teach them about themselves,
we need to see.
Well, I touch them up and you come at me attacking me and my credentials, and you don't know who I am. Who are you? Who are you to come here and bash somebody? Hold on. You're only Jamaicans can agree with you, agree with your points, and still bash you. You agree with points about Hagrimson. You say don't fit the culture, and then you still bash me as you're agreeing with me.
Yo, stop crying, man. Stop crying.
Stop crying. You move. You get enough time. You get enough time. Move yourself, boy.
I believe you. Big up yourself, Rico.
Move.
Hold on. Order. Hey! Chalamana. Pie! Wind up the enemy. Hey! Come on, gentlemen. Hey! Stop it. Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Rico Don. Oh, my God. Coach! Bind them in the name of Jesus. Hey!
All right, Ryan. I need to apologize. Let me apologize to the crowd for my outburst right there. It shouldn't be, but it's only Jamaicans. I agree with you, attack you, agree with you, but I'm agreeing with what you said, but I'm going to attack you here. And then when they can't attack the facts of the situation, they attack you personally. Who are you? What are your credentials? I don't even know. You understand that? That's personal attack. That's not attacking what I said. Well, the defense is not organized. Hal Grimson organized the defense. One training session can't organize the defense. He's not having coach at any level. What do you mean? One film session, 2 training, and I can organize that defense. Move.
Yeah. All right, people. My apology. I'm not playing with God. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here.
Yo, man.
Oh, it's hot.
You're right. Yeah, but after Rico man on the man apart and attack, we Rico switch on the man.
So it's a Rico switch on him.
Yeah, see that program Rico. A program Rico run.
Rico dad switch. Yeah, go ahead,
Rico
Carl.
run a program. Rico. You hear me, Ryan? Yo, here Rico then I said, if we not to say it nah work and it won't work, but the man has something nah work while me see that work. We not reaching it around and we have a chance against Canada, brother. But Ryan, brother, we could have all right, Ryan, we can concede less goal, but Ryan at the same time, Ryan, look on the position we're 18. You can imagine if we would have go down to League B. You can on you would have lose, brother, if you have stress. Yeah, but at the same time, Ryan, with Mr. DeCosta there, I not agree with him, but Mr. DeCosta, he is a youth coach, so you can't compare him to Manuel carry big country go World Cup. But him have a right in opinion, and we not have to agree with him, but we can't at the same time we not have to disrespect him.
True. That was coach on behalf of Elite Sports family, I want to really apologize for what happened a while ago. You know, put fun and joke aside. But
all right, and I said me I call up nobody. But the man claims him a big coach of Jamaica. Me not call nobody, but me just go to the big man. Him never in carry 2 player got EPL, but him never win a trophy yet. Not even as a player or a coach, him not win no trophy. But him develop good youth. So there's a difference between coaching and developing players, you know. And Mr. De Costa never say my God Jamaica go win Premier League. He say my God Jamaica will help develop youth. So if you listen to the man tell you where I deal with.
yeah.
You know? So respect Mr. De Costa, even though I not agree with you sometimes.
Yeah. Gentlemen, I'm always telling man them, don't come on and disrespect the guests them like that. Me have a problem with that, people. Me not like it, people. As bad as thing you say, but it was seen a different side of Da Costa tonight. You're not having it. But one of the things, you know, Rico that me I beat you tonight, you know, you contradict yourself. Jason, Tennessee, and Stefan, Rico done contradict himself tonight. Himself don't think Coach Agrim's going to take us to that next level. And agree with you saying, you know. But at the take time attack you, it was amazing to hear it still. Honestly.
That's what made me lose it.
Sure.
That's what made me lose it.
Yeah.
Good evening to you, Coach Da Costa.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
This one I got to say. Yo, when Rico come the last time and come tell him bag a lie and say I'm gonna send you proof about what Antonio say. All the time in I comments I say, where proof there? Rico no call back the show for about 2-3 weeks. And then he pop up. I wish that him come from under. Tell him go back on in bed. Tell him go back on in bed and not contact the coach there. And if a man listen to what coach I say, everybody all who have a coaching license understand what the man say out. The defense not organized and the midfield not organized. Oh, you don't come talk about Ray. Yeah, Rico for go back on in bed, man. When proof they want when you come tell the life on Antonio. And that if you call back and apologize for General. Are you when you can't and them the man there for ban, just like how you ban leader. Rico forget him ban. When you provide the proof, and apologize, you let them when you come put on your show. Bro, that me not say no, bro. I'm gone.
Big up yourself, Carla. Boy, coach. You make the man of my robe Rico that. Hey, go ahead.
Hey, listen. Hey, Ryan. You understand? There's a difference between Coach Da Costa here and Coach Da Costa on the sideline coaching his team.
Yeah.
What you got a glimpse of is me coaching my team.
Yeah.
You understand? Serious business. But like I said, I'm here to help Jamaican youth football become better. So we can supply the Premier League and the other club them with more disciplined, well-rounded, fundamentally sound players. Fundamentally sound with football. So we don't have any mistakes. If players already know that going in, right? Because I've seen it all the time, right? Players who come up from, say they come from Jamaica and try for the USL or UPL, these teams up here, right? And one player would have all the skill in the world, but it's indisciplined. It just dribble. And the other one fit right into the system. 1 and 2 touch, knock the ball on. And they choose the one with the less skill, but the more can fit in the system. And the other one go home. Well, why? I don't understand. I'm much better than him. Of course you are, but up here you're not. The coach wants you to fit into his system and learn that. And that's some of the things a lot of these players don't understand. You know, you need to humble yourself and fit into the system of a team, because you're running a team. It's not if you want individual, go play tennis, go play golf. Those are individual sports. You have to depend on nobody else. You want to play football or basketball or thing, it's a team sport. You need to share the ball with your teammates and incorporate your teammates and play for your teammates and everything like that and make your teammates better. You know, this. So I'm still a little flustered, but listen, the passion is there. So, like I said, when I come to Jamaica, when I retire and move to Jamaica, somebody getting a coach that's going to help them percent, whatever club it is or whatever team.
Yeah. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good evening.
Good evening, my brother.
I 100% support what the coach has said. I think a lot of players lack discipline. and they want to be a success overnight, but it doesn't happen. Everybody see Messi and Ronaldo on game day, but nobody they don't see the hard work they put behind the scenes to come excellent players, great players. You gotta put in the work, but also you gotta listen to your coach. You gotta be disciplined, you gotta be motivated, you gotta be consistent, you gotta be committed. Okay? Be a top player. Now, the reason I call tonight is I want to know your perspective of Al Grimson's strategic plan to move Jamaica forward so they could probably qualify for the Copa America Championships next year. You think he has the capacity, the determination to take the team to the next level? All right?
You asking me, the coach? You asking me?
Well, both of you.
Oh, let me go first. Right now, Jamaica is a C-level team as far as the world stage is concerned. C-level along the side, right beside the Panamas and the Costa Rica, and then in CONCACAF, I'm speaking now. And then you have B-level teams like USA and Mexico. And USA and Mexico are trying to get up to the A-level, which is, of course, Argentina, Brazil, France, things like that. So right now, Jamaica is on a C level. And we need a coach that's take us from C to A. And we know it's going to take time and be able to find a team that's a cohesive unit that plays together and things like that. And what I'm seeing is the little small things. Everybody have a coaching staff, right? And each coaching staff, you have to have one coach that holds everybody accountable. You have to have a bad man on your coaching staff. You understand? When them go drinking the night before or whatever, I'm say, hey, Mr. Bailey, let me see upon the coach. We'll call him out. If the head coach is not that person, then you need that little bad man under him to say, Bailey, you can't be going to go drinking at 2 a.m. and then come training at 10 a.m. That's unacceptable behavior. And drape him and call him out. When I say drape him up, that's what I mean by calling him out and making sure that he's held accountable and things like that. If you don't have that on your coaching staff, then these players will run the thing and they'll be wild. During the Gold Cup, I showed you the player movement was ridiculous. It showed they were undisciplined. When you had their center back going from the back line to the forward line, and I think if the flow of play took him there, right? No, he just decided he's going up there to go score a goal in the middle of a match against Trinidad. I don't care if it's a weak opponent. That's indiscipline. Where are you? Show some sort of discipline. Keep your defensive shape. Show some leadership. You're a captain. You can't do that. And next thing you know, the other one, Bernard, did the same thing. And later on the match, that showed me how Wilson was not in charge of this team. In order for this team to be successful, the head coach has to be 100% in charge of the team. What he says, go or get the hell out of here. You get rid of that player. You understand? When they're in Europe and a big salary contract, you have the money over them head. Do what I say, or you're taking your money. You understand that? So they don't act this way and things like that. So Halgrimson, no, because it's a national pride thing and thing like that. He has to hold these players accountable. Everybody has to be accountable. We can't hear story you partying and drinking where you come down here. This is not a vacation. You're not on vacation. This is work. You come to work, and your job is you're not Jamaica national team, and this where you are at the office, as they call the national stadium.
And Carla, before me give you my answer, I want to pick up a little bit that Coach DaCosta says. So Coach DaCosta, I play at the high level, right? And I play Premier League and I play Manning Cup. So on every team that I play for only 2 teams and 1 high school, but play a little pick up and thing. But what I know in the system, right, at Excelsior, you have Coach Karomi is the man more to put the arms around the players. And Coach Passa with a man where, him critique you, but not going too hard. So you have a man basically where if the coach you critique you too hard, he's the man where I say, all right, yeah, the coach mean you good and all of them things there. So for Jamaica team, you have to have that person who really a lead from front to command respect. One of the things that I kept in my Manning Cup team is that I am going to get the best out of my players them. I am going to be that man going to rough them up up in them face when they make. Because, you know, as Jamaican is something that we'll feed off, strive off of them little thing there. But to answer to your question, coach, I trust in this coach. I think he's doing some fantastic thing. But at the same time, we have a long way to go and we have a lot more to improve on, to get in the midfield up and running and to get in the defense. Stop conceding early goal, because when we play against better team and we concede early 2 goals in the game, it's going to be a struggle for us. So we have to make sure that we defend properly. And these are the things that individually the coach need to work on the defense. You have a flame, you get over. These are the little things that I want to see the coach improve on. Because when I play in Manning Cup, blackboard work, film session, to correct the mistake. And a chief coach now, and all Grimsey, he yet to fix the problem. So for me, I trust in the process. I know it's going to take time. It's going to be some up and down. We're going to play some bigger team and they're going to batter and we'll go back down to the level there. And it's all about trusting the process. And for right now, I'm trusting this coach to take us to the next level. But the coach have to make a lot of improvement. But I have to give the credit to the coach. The last couple of games, we cuss him about getting the change early. He's listening and he's doing that. Changing it, finding the right play of them, he's doing that. So I have to give him 150% credit for the last window to getting the result and making the change at the right time and things. So it's a step in the right direction. Interested to see what he's going to do the next game against Canada. So I trust in this coach and I think him have the capability to take us to the next level. But he have to learn as quick as possible.
Well, I agree with you, but I think one of the things he has to stamp out is nobody is against players go out and have a good time. But you have to be ready at game time. And for you to be ready at game time, you got to stay healthy, stay fit. When the game time for intensity, you display intensity on the field because you want to win the game. Everybody has to have the same vision. And our has to sell the vision as a leader, and everybody buying his vision. And he has to hold people accountable if they step out the line. Next thing too, I think that yes, he has to improve in certain areas. I agree with that, and I hope that this next window, he will prepare the team well for Canada, so they could go on to the semifinals.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for the night. I'm listening off here and listen what you have to say.
Big up yourself, man. Enough love and respect, and thank you very much for the love. You hear me, Bridget?
Respect. Bless.
Yeah, man. People, smash the like button, you know, man. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, people. Stop what you're doing. Let's get us to 400 likes, people. Have the people, them. Rico, come to apologize to the coach, my brother. Welcome back, Rico.
No, brother. No. I come to apologize to the community, the overall community.
So you're not apologize to the coach?
Ryan, I asked the man for show him credentials. How is that disrespectful?
Why not interested? Why me they are criticize Coach Grimsey? Why not ask me why my credentials?
Ryan, because you're balanced. No, you're balanced.
You don't think the coach is balanced?
No. Did you say you could have fixed it in a 2 training session? You did say that?
I can fix it in 2 training sessions and 1 film session. 1 film session, 2
right?
field sessions. Because it's all about shape, movement. Oh, let me finish. Ask me a question. Let me finish.
Hold on.
Listen, Ryan, I'm out of here. You know, I'm not going to take this abuse.
Go and answer the question. Go ahead, coach.
In 1 film session, I will correct the movement of their player, the shape that they get defensively, how they identify runners and attackers coming in and go, how they identify, how they go and magnetize to them, how they attach them, everybody run with them, jumping in and repel the attack, and then get the shape if we win the ball to try to counterattack in an effective way. These things, none of that movement happens in Jamaica. Jamaica didn't even step 1 time the entire match. Not 1 time in the last 2 matches. Have you seen Jamaica get somebody offside?
I mean, that's true.
It's a lack of training on defensive shape and responsibilities in this team. As a learning coach, I'm 57 years old enough. And I've been a youth coach too, and I coach every level. You understand that? I coach college, I coach professional, but most of the time is youth. Youth sports director, a coaching director, everything. High school coach, I've done it all. You understand that? So I had to build teams, and some of the teams I have to build had no talent, but I used the tactics of the game to help me win, make them more successful. You understand that? And when I had talent, we won trophies. So nobody come at me with no nonsense and attack me personally about my credentials. I will have my credentials on hand, and I'm going to put them on my Instagram right now so they can come look upon them on my coaching license and everything else. I don't want you to just attack me personally because I'm criticizing the Jamaican national coach, who I am supporting because the team is looking better each and every game as far as possession is concerned and attacking football, but not defensively and not in the midfield. For me to be able to criticize him constructively, I'm not saying he's crap and is this. I'm saying no, they don't mark, they don't run jumpers, they don't step, they don't organize, nothing. I'm giving constructive criticism. You shouldn't get upset by that and then attack me personally.
Can I say what I'm saying now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to apologize to the community. I want to apologize for I think Soti called earlier. I go serve my ban, and Soti I call in several times since that something. So I apologize to the Antonio thing. I apologize for bringing your program into disrepute. I want to apologize for what I said earlier. However, I will say this. There is nothing wrong with questioning a person's credentials, because at the end of the day, guess what? You say you can do it in 2 training sessions. More, hopefully, you have a UEFA Pro license like what the current coach has.
Rico,
and that is what I was asking for.
Rico, why you going down that road, Rico?
There you go again.
I'm saying what I was saying. I'm saying what I was saying.
You are personally attacking me again. These are not related to football. I am criticizing the coach. I told you I support the coach. I support Coach Halgrimson, but there's areas where this team needs to see improvement.
And everybody knows that there are areas that he needs to improve on.
Then why do you agree with me and then attack me? You agree with me, then attack me.
No.
You agree? You know what?
Let me say what I say.
Rico, I'm going to let you go in there, Rico. Because
let me say my last thing before I go. Right? So I apologize to the community.
Yeah, but you still not apologize to the coach. You have to apologize to the coach, brother. Come on, bro.
No, listen what I'm saying. Ryan, be reasonable. Did I attack him? How is it that me ask a question? But that is,
you know, you're the thing I attack him with. Coach, brother. Let's be honest, brother, Rico. Me I have bridging, brother. Me I put up on the spot tonight, brother. Yes, you've been disrespecting, brother. I think you should give him an apology, brother.
All right, coach, me apologize to you for asking for your credentials, and somehow that has turned into me attacking you. So I apologize. I disagree with you on certain things. I'm going to continue to disagree. I think you have been overcritical of the coach.
But you are critical of him too. You said you agree with me. You agree.
Yes, but I did not say.
So can you criticize him and say he's not a leader and not be attacked, and then I criticize and I get attacked?
Because you said you can do 2 training sessions, what he has not been able to do for the last year.
Number one, let me tell you something. From somebody who's in the coaching community, right? First of all, licensed don't coach team. There's lots of great coaches out here that don't get an opportunity because in the United States, right, the A license is $3,500, 120 hours worth of work, 8 months process. We have to live in a dorm, lodging, and flight and travel and all that. Could you stop? Let me finish. The B license is $2,600. The C license, could you stop talking?
Later, Rico.
Anyway, you know what, Ryan? I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
Coach. Yes. Don't let Rico get on his skin.
Yeah, just Ryan, the only point I was trying to make, right?
What you say about the A license, make the people of Jamaica understand. What you just said.
Okay. The United States Soccer Federation, right? A license is $3,500 US, right? It's an 8-month period, time frame from when you start the program, and it's like 120 hours here, and you have to go wherever you have to put up lodging and airfare, and you understand it's a very expensive. So when a young coach now has a family and kids and stuff, he can't afford that sometimes, even though he may be a great coach. You understand? Licenses are important and definitely important. But I know my colleagues throughout the coaching, especially in Atlanta, right? and in Washington, D.C., where I have my other coaching brethren them. Are some fantastic coaches who just get the big minimum license because they're not trying to go coach a professional team. They don't want to go UEFA Plus. You understand that? FIFA. They're not trying to do that. They're trying to coach their son's team most of the time. And in order to coach your son's team at a high level, you have to have the minimum D license. You understand, Ryan?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to coach your son, you'd have to go get that minimum U.S. Soccer Federation D license to coach your team at the highest youth level. And once you start to go beyond, the colleges require your A license, right? If you want to coach college, I coach college at 2 separate places, and they require your A license. You want to coach professional, everybody want an A license. Nobody, you understand? So, but there's lots of other coaches throughout that system. I'm not trying to come to Jamaica and coach a professional Premier League team. Like the caller said, I'm coming here to coach youth system. I want it from U6 all the way to U17. I want to revamp the system, rank the players, track the players, bring them into camp, have professional coaches from all around the world come and show them, expose them to different coaching, this kind of coaching, and they'll see when they do go for that professional tryout overseas again, they're already familiar with the terminology, everything, and the way what they want. That's what I want. And for this person, Mr. Rico, to come and attack me because I criticize Hamilton because the team is not yet where it should be. I think it should be. And then he agree with me. Then him attack me. Then him agree with me again. Then him attack me. And the same thing. I don't think Algrimson. You heard the man say, I don't think Algrimson is the man to lead Jamaica to into all of this. You heard him say that, right? Then he come and send me. When I told him Algrimson is a leader of men. So a lot of time when a coach is brilliant, but he's not a leader of men, you can get that bad man underneath him who is his enforcer. You understand?
Yeah.
You can coach now, but you have the enforcer now. Hey, you can't deal with Costa Costa. Here come Ryan LFC. Match them up.
Hey, listen, get some water and calm down. All right? Drink some water and calm down. Good evening, my boss. Wagwan, good evening. Tough Rudy,
yes.
Man himself.
Yes, Mr. Ryan. Much respect to you. I mean, I enjoy the program. I know you guys criticize and constructive, both positive and negative feedback. But I have a question for Coach Da Costa, because maybe I misunderstood. And I respect you, so don't take this personal. But did you said you could fix the Jamaican national team in 2 days?
No, I said the defense. Defensive structure as far as dealing with corner kicks or crosses. Okay, well, let me finish. You asked my question. We're talking about the defense. The first goal against Haiti, the ball came from the center. Johnson didn't put the pressure to turn the defender. That's the first one. DeMar Gray lost the ball. Johnson didn't turn the defender away from the goal, so he couldn't make the pass to the wing. He made the pass to the wing. The winger was able to get the cross off in the air. The man in the middle was not being marked. So, yes, in one training session, I can correct that and show the guys what they're supposed to do, what their responsibilities are, and then I show them that film in the training session, and then the next one we go out on the field again, and we execute when we get our people attacking them, and we see how they mark people, run with them, jump with them, and and guess what? It's fixed right there, but it's reinforced in the matches now, on the way up, and we build on that. You understand that? And now the players learn to play with each other, play for each other, do your job and half your teammates' job, and work together as a cohesive defensive unit. When I was in college, my back four defense, they ate together at meals. When we was on the road, they roomed together in the same hotel rooms. They stick together and they discuss the match and the scouting report and everything like that, because they were a unit together and they're so focused at Howard University. And this is what I've learned from, that it has to be a unit that can talk, communicate properly, and organize themselves. Look for runners coming in. Force midfielders to track runners coming in, like what happened in the first game against Haiti, where your boy lost the ball there, Damien Lowe, and then run back. And then run back. And
could I pause, stop you right there, Mr. Coach Da Costa?
Yes, sir.
You hit a point where I was going to bring up. Damien Lowe, he was a problem. And if you said he was a problem, that's not my word, okay? It's a team problem when there's a mistake. It's a team. But if it was Damien's Lowe problem, are you going to fix it in 1 day when we have a 30-year-old man on the field? And how are you going to correct it in 2 training sections when these young men were not taught how to play tactical and soccer from U12, 13? How
exactly
are you?
My point.
I'm not, wait.
Exactly, I agree with you.
I'm not saying I disagree with you that you cannot.
No, I agree with you.
Part
That's
of
that's what all the fixes have been.
The 2 day, hold on. The 2 day part to me is a disrespect to the coach. No. The 2-day part, I think you should retract the 2-day part.
No,
Yes,
you don't understand coaching at any level. I can see you do that. Right?
Don't
You can be, guess what? These are professional players. These are professional players. And if you look at their professional clubs, Broxy, they don't do this.
Coach, well on, man. Coach, just listen, man. Listen. Gentlemen, please make us have respect for ourselves. Don't talk
No,
about
I
each
respect
other.
him, but I'm just saying, Ryan.
No, tough Rudy. But what may I say? I don't want the man to talk over each other. Just allow the caller to explain himself. Don't butt in until the caller said so. All right? Dakasta and the same. All right. Let's go.
I have 12-year-old teams that are correct.
All right, let me finish
Drink
you
some
now.
water and make him finish now, man.
Listen, I have 12-year-old teams that get it in 1 training session.
Coach, relax.
No, just listen me on, brother, man, because I respect both of you, know. Because I have a license, though. And I wouldn't say I can coach anything. But what I'm saying, yes, what you said, you're not incorrect. It's the way you said it. Because I respect
always the loser's mantra. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. What?
Okay, in 2 days.
Loser's mantra.
No, you said,
the word. Hey, I have 12-year-old teams that are correct. That in 1.
Calm down.
But you're not, let me say,
for you to stuff, Rudy. Hold on. Listen. Mute your mic. Coach, listen, coach. Just, I can't believe you did this to the program now.
The man is out of order. Man.
No, coach. The man not out of order. Stop be defensive, man. We are real in the football. Don't be defensive, say the man is out of order. Just make him talk and then you talk, no, man.
Go ahead.
You gonna butt in what the man say. Me not allow nobody for butt in you when you're talking, man. You have to show respect both ways. You have to show respect to the caller. Drink some water and calm down. Go ahead, caller. Please.
All right. So what I'm saying to you, Coach DaCosta, I'm not saying you're wrong that you cannot fix it. What I disagree with is you saying you could fix it in 2 days. I said, I think saying you could fix it in 2 days when the coach is there trying with 10 different defenders over a period of 2 months. For you to say you can fix it in 2 days, to me, and that's my opinion. Remember, opinion is like us. We all have one and it doesn't mean shit. But what I'm saying is, my opinion, you can fix it, but you cannot fix it in 2 days. So for you to say that, to me, it's a disrespect to the coach. And that's all. But I'm not disrespecting you. Yes, you could fix it. Maybe you can. Maybe Ryan can. Maybe I can. But we cannot do it in 2 days. Just like the coach, we've got to give him some time. He cannot fix it in 2 days. You cannot. Ryan cannot. And I cannot. And that's all I'm saying. Thank you, sir.
Big up.
Right.
Respect, coach.
Yo, hold on. You want to say something to the caller?
Yes.
All right, caller, don't leave. Make it hear him, I say. Don't leave.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, these are professional players, right? Some are making millions of dollars, right? Right?
Yes, coach.
So you mean to say, if I said, use that film session first and show how they do it. I said, this is how I want you to do it now. And then we go on training pitch and we simulate the attack again. And they're not communicating and talking and marking up man and running with man and jumping man. And the first time, then they're not professionals. Those are not good players. You understand that? They're stubborn and they should be cut. It's ridiculous. They can learn. They don't do that. They club team. When I go watch some of them, they don't do this at their club team. They're more organized. They understand their roles. Because if they make that mistake, their wallet is affected. You understand that? But if you make a national team, what is the consequence? How comes to hold them accountable? That's why they do it. Because they get away with it. If they're a bad man coach now, don't hold them accountable.
I know why you use that term. Stop using this bad. Try find a different term as a coach, man. Come on, man. You can't. No,
man. You have to. Look, if a coach that holds them accountable, they wouldn't get away with this stuff on the field. They're professional. They'll get it in one training session, Ryan. One training session, they'll get it because they've done it before at other teams. When he played for Inter Miami, he didn't play like this. He was more accountable. You understand that? Damien Lowe. Well, that's when last team I remember watching him play and things like that. Wasn't as wild as thing like because his paycheck depended on it. They would get it in one training session. Him don't know nothing about coaching. Nothing.
All right.
Okay.
You have anything you want to say about stuff, Rudy?
Could I ask Ryan a question?
Yeah, you can
Ryan.
ask me anytime, because I'm not so about me kind of relax.
Listen to this, Ryan. Why do we want all these players to come to every camp? And some guys missing and some not missing. Is it because we want them to gel together and repetition?
Yes, that's how we want them to come together every single.
Okay, so repetition, right? So according to Coach DeCosta, he could fix it in 2 sessions, but without having the same set of guys there, it's going to make it almost not impossible, but takes a longer time. So you got to bring them in over a period of time. And while these camps going on, maybe by the end of, okay, let me rephrase that. Ryan, and Ryan, you're the man that really tell the JFF, the coaches and the players the way it should. So I would love for all of us to give the entire JFF, the coach, the players, until after the quarterfinal, make it to Copa. And when we get there, if the result is not there, Ryan, take out your whip and do your beating. But right now, we should all respect and just give the coach and the players some time, because he's bringing in and he's playing them wherever to pick the right 22-3 man. Right now, he only know 10. He don't know the other 13, to be honest with you.
Okay.
All right, guys, respect.
Yeah,
respect Coach DeCosta. Yeah, man.
All right.
Caller, thank you, caller. Sorry to forget. Cool, Brian. Can I ask you a question, Ryan?
Yeah.
If you're playing, say you're playing center back on a team, right?
Yeah.
I show you that film, and you did what Damian Lowe, and what was that other person? That a center back from last year.
Deshaun Bernard.
Deshaun Bernard, right? And I showed you Deshaun Bernard. I said, Deshaun, instead of you, Damian at the front post, ball watching like that, right? One of you need to turn and go see the runners and see the runners coming through and who's free and go and take. And then you take more than one training session for you to learn that. Right. Will it take you more than?
You're gonna need repetition, though. You're gonna need repetition.
You need repetition. You need to, but it's gonna take one for you mentally to learn that I cannot stand there and ball watch.
It depends on the player. And you have to remember, it depends on the player.
I've coached enough players. Right. It's thousands of players I've coached. Thousands. It's not. So you think an expert of coaching and teaching players. So when somebody like that says it can't be done, I tell that's ridiculous. Once you get a good player that trusts you, but once again, it comes back to the trust issue. In any relationship, trust is the most important, because it's like you and your lady, you and your kids, you and my kids are older, my kids are a lot grown. You understand that? If you don't trust them, daddy, they want a key for the car. Yeah, it's a trust. Same situation. Same thing in that defense now. But they have to trust each other and work for each other. And same thing with the coach. They have to trust the coach, that the coach is giving the proper information and the proper instructions during training session and doing filming. And that's not going on. I don't see the work. But nobody can argue and tell me that is no at time do you ever see a defense that don't step out and get somebody offside.
Coach, listen to this, coach.
As the saying goes, ugly loss is better than a pretty win, you know. And we did.
We need to start to lock up some of them coaches. Lock them up because of bad coaching in Jamaica. We need to bring in a law for that. We need to start lock up some of them coach about them a coach. I'm a roach. Them only have with. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here, Ryan LFC.
Ryan.
Yes, man. Talk to me, man.
All right. You see, with the Reggae Boyz team now,
yeah.
The biggest problem I'm see right now, the coach don't do a good job, you know. The problem I'm see right now, we need to fix are the focus level of the players them as a team.
Go ahead, coach. Go ahead, Carla.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
The team needs to be focused. Them focus on them come to them club, you know. The more focus on them come to them club, you know. But when them come to them country, them not to focus. You know? Yeah, so because even the Mexico game, if we never continue so early against Mexico, we beat Mexico, so we have better team than Mexico. So why we can't be focused like Mexico? Mexico have no bad name play like what we have now, you know. But what you think with Mexico? Them focus as a team. Them train as a team, them play as a team. What we now do now, we now play as a team and we focus as a team. But you can't bust the coach because it might take time and not do him thing because the thing look better now, but it will take little more time. You see me? The problem run on the back line always there. You know why it always there? We not bust the body or nothing.
Yeah.
But Damian Lowe, a good defender, but to me, it come like him head tough sometimes.
They say him head tough sometimes.
Yeah, man. Him head tough sometimes. Some can bet if there's a pin up around there, they do there, or the 80 game there, that's something different.
All right.
You see me? So them focus level. Just in focus level. And Mr. Doctor, did you say something on the last show? Where you agree with where you talk about what name? DJ?
DJ.
Yeah. Where you say him take the ball and him turn back the ball and him want to move forward. I totally agree with you with that because not you my central midfielder, not you my defensive midfielder. That no means him can't give most of the top midfielder them. Look what Frankie doing for Barcelona. And them when there's space him gone with it.
Alright.
The whole of the big European ball them they play midfield. From them see space, them bring the ball in the space. You see me? So with the team, them just have to them can make some mistake. To me, nobody know I make no mistake, and they say I go make mistake. Mistake are for me.
Yeah.
You see me? So I just the focus level I beat them. And the coach, he might get it right now, but he can't get it right overnight. You see me?
Yeah.
I just that me have to.
Alright. So that stop. Come out of the phone, man, and focus on the show. Look at time in Jamaica and them come and rough you up. You gone in your shell.
No, I don't go on no shell. You see me, I'm a fighter. That's why I was successful as a coach because me ready for
war. You don't think it disrespectful when they say you get it in 2 days for the coach?
Yes.
You think it's disrespectful?
It's respectful to his coaching ability.
So you don't think it disrespect?
So Ryan, you're saying that we cannot correct professional players in 2 training sessions and 1 film session where we show them the mistake they're making. For repetition. That's the problem. You make the player get away with it. If he did the same thing, you come sit right next to me on the bench and I put you the next man.
All right, sir. God,
you get it.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
You're going to teacher. Big up to the coach, you know.
Yeah, man. The coach big up tonight, man. At the fourth. Hey, I saw we know tonight. I accept you as a real Jamaican tonight. Before you have this American accent, but
you're terrible enough.
Tonight, yo, people, tonight that can stop. Him have it all right now. Big up yourself. Big up to all of my truck driver them. You don't know the thing go. Big up to Rico Dan. Big up to Kevin. Big up to Pagan. You don't know the thing go already. United, Rooney. Big up on yourself. Nothing about love and respect. Jesse. Big up on yourself. Big up to Labas for your donation. People, I say $60. I was still short away from that. We get around $45 already. So we're still out for the verdict. Me I beg on $60 tonight, people. So people drop some donation and slap up the like button. Carla, welcome to the show. Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man, I'm there, Ryan. But we're going to make a simple point to a coach I try to tell us if him call some player and tell them, say, yo, when the square come in, make sure say you look back at you to see the player will come forward. Me I go use that. You listen what me I say?
Yeah.
Coach, you follow what me I say?
Yes, sir. I'm agreeing with you 100%.
All right. The coach has said, if them can get it now and go look on that scenario now, say 50 person go to take a test for the first day and the examiner and all of them are paper for just look pan for 10 minutes and then take back the paper from them and then them have to sit the test. You don't know, say probably 30 out of that or 40 out of that, I go memorize it, for pass it, and at the first time I get the paper.
Because them are going to get back the same question them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what I just saw.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Me I look at it differently now. When I just get a suggestion.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, 50 somebody go take a test and then give them a paper for the first time, them a see it, with 10 questions, and them just have to look on the question, then them take back the paper from them, then them ask them back all of the question, them, the 50, probably 40% no title get it, because what? Them have to try and memorize, because they want to pass and they want to do good. They don't want to go back at them yard or whatever. So me just say, when you're on the field, if you even show them on the video, the analysts show them, say, watch out. Every time the square come in and they make it a come up over. Brother, they made tough for sure. They made really tough, man. They have to learn them things there. Yeah, them have them here, blind man know how to play. Them have them here, them have to know them something there. Because we love the football and want the man them to do good, but big up yourself, coach, and when you say 2 days, I know say automatically not say 2 days, but in space and less time, I know say I get it right. Or you go dig deeper for better player. That's where we are.
Agree with you. Big up yourself.
Sure. All right, you know my voice, so I don't have to say no more. No, you don't know me all the while, brother. I always tell about everything, but always want me have my jersey, everything, but I never give my name. All right, my name Badras. Yeah, so you know my name now. My name Badras.
Badras, yeah.
All right, so that's me go and listen to the show, man.
Yeah,
the show
man.
Nice.
Big up yourself, man. Yeah, man. Enough respect, man. All right. So let me tell you, all right, you see, I'm not gonna lie to me. I go admit to this. If anybody when them watch me, I lead the Excelsior Manning Cup team. Ask anybody, the commentator, ask anybody. I am the loudest man in the stadium. Coach, I was the leader of the team. And even when the sound I play, I'm louder than the sound. You wouldn't believe it. Them have to take out one of the mic them from the back of the goal. Ask them, 2013, Manning Cup against KC at Constant Spring. The man have to take out one of the mic them from out of the goal because I was livid at my play at them. So, one of the things, Pagan, how the Reggae Boyz need to different corners and square come inside the box. The goalkeeper have a major part to play. How him can help the defense. First, when the ball come between the 6 to the penalty, not every ball will come to the 6 to the penalty yard spot. The goalkeeper will come fit. You have some ball hanging at the air, and you have some ball square with a lot of pace where the goalkeeper cannot come for. First thing, the goalkeeper have to help the defense to command some of them aerial chetty. And I don't think Andre Blake is doing a good job. If you look, most of the goal they must score on way. Andre Blake up on him line. Andre Blake afraid to come off him line to come in a traffic. You understand, brother? I know me have cocoa in my head back. Ask anybody when me play Manning Cup. Me get the most slick as a goalkeeper. Because me a come and me a take the pressure off of the team. Me love come for square. That's a thing where every single day my brother square ball, me a come for square. So, the squaring first, and Andre Blake need to help the man him to position. Hey, man to your left, man to your right, Damian Lowe, you and the centre back, Dushan Bernard, free, only a mark, look around you, the player of the left, the player of the right. So the goalkeeper have a major part to help the defender them, because remember, the goalkeeper facing, he must see the whole game, as a keeper, And remember, Damian Lowe them, sometimes them there at an angle, but the goalkeeper see the whole game. Vision. We need to see Andre Blake have an eyeglass, brother. The vision. Yes, you look at the square, your body turns so as a goalkeeper. So you look at the square, you look in front. Hey! Don't make him square it. Stop the square from coming inside of the box. Damian Lowe, man at the penalty spot. Man right there, right, left. Who ya mark? These are the little things. The goalkeeper can play a major part to help solve the team from stop concede some of them things. And I was the perfect goalkeeper at that. Nobody can come tell me nothing as a goalkeeper. Coach, me see you both up here. Talk to me.
So you're saying Andre Blake is a vampire keeper? He spread the crosses. He's afraid of crosses.
Yes, because he don't want to get licked.
That's a joke. He's afraid of cross, the vampire keeper.
You need to come, brother. If you go watch back all the goal them. Sometimes man are coming at Andre penalty box. And Andre, you play at the highest level. And why I'm here to criticizing you and telling you that you're afraid to come to square. But that's one of your biggest weakness. Let me tell you this. Andre Blake and people are going to make this sound away. It's going to sound away about the truth. You say any goalkeeper will save a lot of shots. That means he's not doing something right. He's not being the leader of the back four. You have to, me I say, don't make him shoot, don't make him shoot, don't make him turn, don't make him shoot. Is a reason coach Andre Blake want to pull off to save them out there and look big and to get the glory. But sometimes you need a team and you defender them. And me as a goalkeeper, me I hold my defender and hold him and say, brother, yes, come on, you stand up.
All right.
Come on, you stand up. You are the man. Don't tell me say you not mark him.
Right,
And
you know what?
And also, me ask Coach Karomi, me as a goalkeeper, you see the player, me know the players them. We're not going to jump with the man. And them have the speed, I put them on the 6-yard box. Up at the 18-yard, the center circle. So when the ball break, you have the speed, you now go like all Gray. As a goalkeeper, I would never tell Gray and Leon Bailey to come inside, stand up on the 18-yard box. So if the ball break, you use the speed. Me as a defender, you have to set up a defender, brother. Here, man, come tell me, boy. Andre Blake need to speak more. When he can't come tell me nothing as a goalkeeper. Talk to me, Dakasta.
Yeah, it may be a cultural thing. So these people not understanding or who are not coachable. So what I'm hearing, understanding that Jamaicans are thick-headed. They're uncoachable. What takes me 2 days up here with an American team is going to take 2 weeks with a Jamaican team. That's what they're saying? Ryan, is that what they're saying? Oh,
yeah.
You understand that? Because I give you an example. I had a 13-year-old, my 13-year-old stepson came up from Jamaica, right? He grew up in Jamaica, playing in Jamaica. And I took him to train with a U14 team up here, but he also trained with a professional team that was training with them, right? And after the training session, I said, how do you, I talked to him about it, and he said, well, up here, they really encourage you. If you make a mistake, they're not jumping down the throat. He said, Jamaica, everybody, idiot, and he says, you make one mistake and they jump down your throat in Jamaica. Up here, they're very encouraging. Hey, correct. That not only do they reassure you, they correct you and say you should have done this and suggest things to you. And it's a much more comfortable learning environment. So you're actually learning how to play football, and you don't mind making mistakes, and you absorb and you accept the coaching. The other point is, we've had players in America that have been coached since 3 years old, and they know to stand in front of them and coach them from 3 years old. We got the small football, and through each stage they grow up, they know about coaching. So they've learned to listen to the coach, accept the information, and imply. Yeah. Apparently in Jamaica, they're so hard-headed and so thick-headed that you give them information that they're giving up goals on, and they'll still continue to do the same thing. Is that the point you're trying to make to me? That's why it takes more than 2 days for them to get it in their thick head that you can't just
I don't want to use them thick head. Our coach. Remember,
that's what he said. I'm talking about what he said.
Well, remember, say I talked to nearly 3,000 people, Yeah, what? Almost 500 people are listening.
I was talking to that one caller, the one guy before. That's who I was talking to. Okay, he said those things.
Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show. Live on here with Ryan.
Yeah, good evening. Yeah, man. Good evening, Ryan, man.
Yeah.
Ryan, you what? You see you know ball games, The biggest keeper afraid of cross. No matter how him big, him no want no ball cross in an 18-yard box. Any man can touch it. Sometimes all you won't play a score for you. The next thing, a keeper can look and know when a ball dangerous and a coming and goal. So sometimes a man a drift, him have to call you back and say, don't go, you stand up. Andre Blake non talk. You understand? Ryan, we have a good team. And one thing we lack is discipline. We don't have no discipline. The thing is about it, the coach tell them one thing, them do a different thing. So that's why you see some coach, them like to work with the younger player. Because when them tell the younger player instill it in them head. You understand? The big man them say them know it all. So sometimes when they go in a match, them not do it. Ryan, me play football and when me make a bad mistake with coach, no tell me. Me fret call me game in a can't take away from me. You see me I deal with.
Yeah.
The team good. And to the coach here where I talk now, me I go tell him. And the man them have to understand. If you work with the younger youth them harder to work with. But you see, anytime they instill what you tell them, you bingo. You understand? When this coach are trying to tell them, he must say them and them play professional. So them not supposed to hard to deal with. But them not no discipline. You get what I say?
Yeah.
I just said that alone at Ryan the team good enough. But you see, if you just adapt the discipline, brother, and listen what the coach say, brother, go in at the game and do what the coach say, we bingo. Right? You see, the keeper and the defense have a problem. The last man, cause guess why no? That's why you know say enough coach give the captain to them defender and then keeper, they must see the game.
Yeah.
You understand me? So them know when we call back a man and say don't go, cause sometimes you drift and you don't even know you're drifting around.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get flat-footed too. So the keeper, if you attack and I put up on your ground, you know, see that in the game. You see that in the game?
Too much, man. Most of the ball will scoop on the head. 6 yard back, man, come back ball near goal.
Listen to me. You touch a point like a while and you bingo. The man not talk. And at that make, all right, watch out. You know, say the goal sometime. I last in the game, you know. If Andre did I watch and say, Lord, don't go. I come out. I remember, you know, when a man go square, knock ball, now he square so easy in your back. See? So that's the problem that we have, Virgin. And you see, all right, watch out. The next thing, the coach, you know, me not say a coach to vex with him player them, you know. But yo, we want a Rennie Simons offspring, brother. You hear what we say?
Yeah.
Rennie Simons offspring. Watch out. You ever, Ryan, you're a baller, and you hear some coach tell us, brother, you see, Uno come on my training, you're not play. You understand? You see, Uno listen to me, you're not play. That now go on in his side, brother. I pray if it is him. Me talk it as it is, Virgin.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Carl. I've leave you. Yeah?
Yeah, man, respect,
Big
man.
up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Dakasa, let me tell you this, man. Let me tell you. This is what bring back my career. 2013. Me have a big batty girl where me a chase all summer. I mean, no want come a Manning Cup training. And the coach say, all right, fine. Come whenever you want come. But just know, you're not going to walk in this Excelsior team. Brethren, me a play Manning Cup 2013. All summer, me a chase the big batty girl. Everywhere she go, every local party, me there, me a go on and me a do a bag of thing and me no longer want to take the football serious. So the coach say, we not a while, yo. Go on, stay down a jungle with the big batty girl, all right? Boom. In the summer, close it a catch on me and say, yo, Manning Cup time, me want for play, right? All right, now. Boom. The man, they make me start run down ball for the whole summer, you know. Ball boy, you know. Big senior keeper, ball boy, you know. So, me have a look a nice girl in my maths class, Browning. Can't forget her name. She named Ashley. She come from down Mountain View, down a bottom of Mountain View, coach. And me I say to her, say, man, you come at the match, come watch me, you know. And for the whole week, me I tell her in the maths class, come no man, you forward, come watch me, you know. And she never got one match, you know. Me can't forget the first match where I play up a champion and she come. And when she come, me and Aliman sit down right. She say, Rima, at this whole week you pressure me for come a football match, you come sit down on bench. Me not come back on no more match. Come me. No, watch this now, coach. The first game, me sit down on my bench. It not feel too bad, you know. But for see when you bring out the igloo at Excelsior, and the girl them say, you are the first man I run out to the igloo, and igloo man. The girl must stay at the school and thing. The game, the night before the game, the coach, the goalkeeper, sick out, you know, remember the whole preseason, you know, coach. Quick story, the whole preseason, me I run down ball, you know, me get a game, you know. Because me I run down the big batty girl, you know. So, first game, bench. Second game, coach, me did a kill me leading up to the week. I mean, I say, Jano, me really I go bring out the igloo and the woman them pressure me and thing. So anyway, coach, the youth, the night before the keeper, come down with a little bit of flu and thing. And man, a roasted fever, me I say, yeah, me I get me opportunity now, you know. Virgin, so in the morning come, the man take some painkiller the night before, some Panadol and all of them thing there, and feel better in the morning. So the coach said to him, say, oh, yes, stay. And he must say, yeah, man, coach, man, he must warm up him ready and everything. Me now, my boots, I have my boots in, but I have my shanks guard and things. So me I warm him up and thing. So the coach name the team, and him the name the goalkeeper, right? Him the name the goalkeeper, and name the 10 player, but him the name the goalkeeper. So watch this now, coach. Boom. The coach said in the last 5 minutes, you know, before the game, you know, the whole out there in the gym, and the man say, team, we are gonna make a big decision today. And the one reason why we are make that decision here, because we scout the team, Norman Manley, the national coach that coach him at the time. Them have Cheddy Bama and the whole of them a play for that team there. See? So coach, stop sleep on the story now, man. The story come to an end now. Coach, so the man say, yo, we scout the Norman Manley team and we realize that the Norman Manley play with a tall center forward and they like to play with a lot of square inside the box. Now, the nether goalkeeper is very good, much better than me because he's an outfield player. The man they making a goalkeeper. So him can read the game very well, so him is a sweeper keeper, right? But when me is a natural goalkeeper, right? So him say, coach say, yo, here what? Boy, Rima, man, we scout Norman Manley and them is a very good team, you know. And because you're good at square, they play with a lot of square inside of the box. We're going to use you. But we are using for that game here alone. Coach, rotted. That goalkeeper then a Siba. That goal, you know, 2013, you know. I make me tell you in the match, the whole school come lift me up. The man them kick some free kick, the man them every ball me come for. Me love come for square. Andre Blake is not a leader when it come on to marshal him defend. Me make a save, I'ma just go right up and I'ma play them. I'ma push up my chest on the man. Say, what you do? Wake up! You made the man turn and shoot this up. Andre Blake none of that, brother. Every square come inside of the box. Andre Blake dey on him line, brother. Where the pay line I do, brother? Oh man, I fair scope on you in a 6-yard box. Brother, ask Ishak. Norman Manley again over man. Knock him out cool. Rima! Punch it. The ball. Hey, the coach, the ball and everything. Him turn over. Knock him out cool, brother. Brother, you have to marshal the defense, brother. No man no come but the ball in the front of the goal, man. You have to marshal the defense, brother. That me a talk about Andre Blake. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Carla, good evening. Welcome, Carla.
Yeah, Ryan, I never know what say it said. Yeah, and I'm sure you talk, brother. If you look back on the last goal, brother, the last goal, man, tell us the man up on him, man that behind the line. Him touch the ball and
every ball him there behind the line, brother. Every ball him there behind the line. Him afraid to come for square.
Yeah, even this first goal, the ball was hanging too long for him not come to me. The ball in here too long. The second goal, the man there behind the line, him touch the ball, but him tell touch the ball and I go to. A real talk to make. And my point that just go and make a point on that. Because if the back line, if you watch the whole game from the back line, you know, make no, you attack and you're not organize about it. You know, make no sense.
Yeah.
Not really talking.
Big up yourself. Come on, people. Man, we have 400 people in the chat, man. People, not do me that, man. 400 people are not even 300 likes. People, stop the joke thing, man. I'm telling you about not coming on the show and hit the like button. People at Jamaica, it's important. The more you like the video, and the more people see it. Hit the like button, man, people, man. Over 100 missed call, you know. Let's go to the call of them quick and fast. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Hey, good evening, Ryan. I just want to commend you. The way you deal with this, man. You have shown so much growth, man.
You know, sometimes you big up yourself still, but you know, it's nice. It's nice still when other people big you up, but me let's call it big up tonight still. Yeah, me like how you manage this, cause I know Rico, you're faithful, and the way you deal with it, you know, it's very professionally done. Okay, yeah. And I want to say still, Rico came back on, and he always make some good points, but he came back on, and you know, you forced him into a seemingly genuine apology towards the end, so that was good too.
Yeah,
Rico point still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, apart from the personal attack, what Rico was saying, I mean, sometimes it come across as Coach DaCosta come across a little bit overly critical, but me seeing points still. Okay, yeah. But the thing is that I think that Coach Al Grimson is coaching one of the most difficult teams to coach, and it's based on the disparity with the team. Okay, the background is diverse. You have someone that show up, the Jamaican man, them Premier League man, them a show up probably with $1 in them pocket, and you have millionaires on the team. And just the background, and in terms of how them grew up technically, the tactical, they know how and all of that. So I do disagree. I think I see what DaCosta is saying in terms of the 2 days, but you can tell people, and you can tell people a technique and try to teach a technique. But for instance, Lo's doing the same thing he has done for the last 20 years. You can't get at somebody on a high pressure situation just to adjust after 2 days. So that won't work. And you're talking about 11 players adjusting to your technique within a short period of time. The dynamism within that, it just won't work in 2 days. So I think you can teach it, but they won't get it because you have to get it in your head and you have to get it in your muscles. Okay? And my big critique of Coach Al Grimson is sometimes I think he's too relaxed in the game. Especially, I look at the Mexico game, we were like 2-0 down, okay? And this guy doesn't walk to the thing. He's like, might as well him go in the grandstand or one of them VIP box there and just look. Because you talk about the goalkeeper and yes to talk, but come on, man. Sometimes the coach need to come on the lines and instruct. Sure, he just set up his play. He play like him playing chess. Him just set up in peace and just watch. And I mean, you don't. I want a more active coach, and that I saw with Paul Hall. And you need to be a little bit more active because this Jamaican team, you can't just set them up and expect them to just play according to what you tell them. In the Mexico game, they come back on and you see that they're listening for 5 minutes, the first 5-10 minutes of the talk, the pep talk in the halftime. And then they're going to adjust back to what they were doing before. Okay? So it's going to take time and all of that, but the coach need to also adjust and become a little bit more proactive. Okay, I need to be more involved. The team, in terms of discipline, again, I think there's a disparity because these English players, they play up in a system where...
my boss. Jamaica.
Well, Jamaican, everybody are Jamaican, but English-based players, okay? They play up in, they are brought up in a system where...
Overseas. Yeah, why eliminate that thing?
No, if it's
I think we do a poor job at that.
Okay. Whatever, it's your show, right?
Yeah, so
overseas,
player,
all right?
Yes, my brother.
Overseas player that grew up in England, we can answer that?
Yeah, man.
Because we want to make a distinction now, because remember, say there are overseas players that grew up in Jamaica too.
All right, yeah.
So okay. So no, these players they grew up in a system where they had to be disciplined. They had to be also, because of the racial component, they had to be even more disciplined than the white people, because we see that happen at the level, you know, at the highest level. Seeing with our Mason Greenwood and the guy from Manchester City. Okay, so you see that disparity and all of that, but it's like herding cats. It's a difficult task. The coach actually was hired to make it to the World Cup. Based on what he have said, even if he don't make it to the Copa America and stuff like that, that's not what he was hired for. So we need to give the man time. Understand?
Okay.
See? So I'm just saying, yes, we need to critique and all that, but to make everybody adjust in such a short time when you don't have them for a prolonged period, it's just difficult.
Okay, DaCosta, I agree. I think
DaCosta, hold on. Last thing I'm going to say, and I want to sit back and let DaCosta talk. I see DaCosta pointing and all that. He want to say something. But Coach DaCosta, you are right in terms of your defense shape, your attack shape, and all of that. Okay? I do think that the coach tell them about those stuff. But to saying it and implementing it, it's two different things. The coach, I think, can be a little bit more tougher and
penalize people who don't follow through, and that's how you get people to do what you want them to do. Okay, but until him have a good cadre of players fully in terms of depth, okay, when man really have to play for them game, okay, then him have to go kind of balance in relationship with players and all of those things. So Da Costa.
Yes. Why do we don't hold our players and our coaches to a higher standard? I see the other teams all marking properly, organizing their box, talking communication, and when Jamaica doesn't do it, and they make an excuse for the coach and the player them. Every other top team in the world does this, organize their box. The corner kick on the second goal, right? Ryan, you are the goalkeeper, right? And you have a corner kick coming into you, right? Do you put a fullback on that post in front of you?
Yeah.
Sometimes you put one on the other post, right?
Yeah.
Watch the replay of the second goal. All on out there, go and watch the highlights of this the second goal from. There was nobody back there. Everybody's standing around disorganized, like they never had a training session. Coaching problem, okay? Fault the coach. If you watch that video, right? I want you to watch that second goal video, and you see everybody standing around. Nobody. If a fullback was on that right post right there, he clears that ball off that line. No goal scores. Yeah, are you watching it, Ryan?
Yeah.
Are you seeing what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So when I tell you this coach hasn't organized his defense, and these players who wouldn't do this on their club team across seas, they wouldn't take 2 days, one training session. Man, let's take one training session and correction, a film session. Moving itself, it's terrible. The rest of the world can't do it right now. Jamaicans can't. And make excuse.
No.
They can't. Out of order, man. Out of order. Make an excuse for the Jamaican players can't do it. Oh, then it's time. No, it's not. They know what to do. They choose not to do it because of indiscipline.
Okay. Go ahead, coach. Go ahead, Carla.
Coach Da Costa. You say in football, it's dynamic. Okay, if a coach tell you to do something, you say if another player not doing what the coach says, it doesn't make sense for you to do it. Okay, because everything.
Yeah, I always say that. Listen, you do your job. Let me have to correct one person. I don't have to correct two people.
No, but if you are not doing it, but if somebody not doing their job, the job that you are doing, there's a gap right there. So you have to adjust. Okay, and that's what I see is happening. Okay,
there's nothing adjusted. This man line up without a proper
on the line
to defend the corner kick in the box. It's not a proper formation. You can't tell me that. Go and look at that right now on another device and show that corner kick, and you tell me that's a profession. Everybody's standing around. You're crazy, man. And then the guy that scored both headers come right over Mikel Antonio and buck the ball into the side netting. If a fullback was on that post, he clears that. Every other coach in the world values that space right there as vulnerable for the keeper. Everybody knows that.
To be fair, yes, the coach should get blamed. But Andre Blake, as the captain and the leader, him have to organize. You know what my coach tell me one time? We have a corner and he stand up in the goal. And him say, Rima, you don't want anybody on your front post or your back post. And me say to him, say, no. Him say, why? Why you play this hero?
Yeah.
All is for get a man. And from that day, my coach said to me until now, every time a corner kick, you take the left back, if the left back is the short, if him have height, we make one of the midfielder them. The shortest man would have make two of them stand up on the post. And the taller man will use him inside of it. But the goalkeeper have to come on in box. Him set up the player them in the 18.
I understand that, but if you had that fullback there, he saves that, right? You saw the video, right?
Yeah.
Right inside the post. So that's coaching. You're not properly set up to handle the set piece.
Yeah.
Why are you arguing?
Carla, let me finish up with him, coach, and let him go. I need to take another one. Over 200 missed call already.
Coach.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
The game is dynamic, but the last thing I'll say, coach, okay, is that I am old enough to actually be physically present at the Mexico 1990, I think it was 97 game that we qualified. Mexico, Jamaica, qualified to a draw. Okay? You see, if you take a survey of Jamaicans at that match after the game, okay, half of them probably would say that Jamaica is going to win World Cup. Okay? So I don't think Jamaicans are suffer from low expectation. I think our problem is a matter of high expectation, unreasonable expectation at times.
Okay? And I think in a sense that was Rico's point. I'm not going to go to the level of Rico and anything like that because you have made some beautiful point. Okay? But the coach, it is still a work in progress. We know we don't have the final findings, we don't have the final results. It's a work in progress. Okay? We saw that, especially in the last 2 games, we saw that. Okay,
that's exactly what I'm saying. Though. But your low expectation.
Your perfect tactics, there are going to be mistakes in games.
Nobody's saying that. Don't bother go there with that nonsense right there. We understand that it's the repeated nature of the same defense over the last 5 games that Jamaican national played. A city has not been fixed.
It's not the same.
It's not a one-game thing. And they make excuses and excuses.
It's not the same defense. Even the last 2 games, there are totally different defense in the last 2 games.
But it's the same coach.
I wasn't present. Almost
same
different
coach.
Same coach.
Calm down. Hey, Carla, big up yourself, Carla.
All right, yeah, man. Take care. Cool.
Coach.
Big up, coach.
Get some water, man. Get some water, man.
No, the problem is the man is making excuses for fundamental things that other teams in the world take for granted. It's automatic. And Jamaicans somehow, oh yeah, it's okay, you know, 2 center backs in front of the post. Deal with square. It's a cultural thing. I know I see it's a cultural thing. And Jamaica needs a total cultural shift in order to rescue its football program from U6 all the way to the national team. It's outrageous, the acceptability, the unaccountable. You have to hold these people accountable. And you hold the JFF accountable every damn night I watch you. And then you're not holding these players and these coaches accountable?
Oh, me?
You hold the JFF accountable every night. No, yeah. All you depend Andre Blake the whole night. You must be on other ones too.
I do, but what I want you to do, coach. Coach, I don't want you to swear. I want you to just don't swear at the call anymore. Because
when did I swear?
No, man, you go and like you get mad and you just don't do that, coach, man.
Ready to fight then. Yeah, man, I'm ready to fight then.
All right, Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good night, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
The coach just hype one because them are come at him. What you know?
Yeah.
You know what go on?
Yeah.
The coach right, you know. Because these are professional footballers. How can you say he cannot fix it within 2 training sessions when these players have been paid to learn teams and formation within 2 to 3 days? When you play in England, you have to learn another formation, how they're set up, how to defend, how to attack 2 to 3 days because you play match like every other day. You play different leagues, right?
Yeah.
He could do it, but because all these Jamaican fans think they are better than the coach, that's coaching the Jamaican team right now, and they're just saying, who is the caster to say that?
Yeah.
But he could do it. These players are professional players who play the highest leagues. They learn other sides, other teams, formations, setups, and they have to do it within 2 to 3 days of these matches, and they do it, and they win matches. Yeah. So how is it impossible? Yeah. But they just don't want to say Mr. DaCosta could do it.
Yeah. True.
And that's it.
Big up yourself. Thank you, Carla.
Carla, good evening. DaCosta, me have over 200 missed calls. Me run through it and we'll go back up.
Man. I just say thank you to the man for agreeing with me and saying, you know, that you have to have high expectations. As Jamaicans, we want to have high expectations. We can't have amateur hour in front of a goal, like that second goal. When I show you that, when you watch that film, Ryan, what do you think? That's a professional look? A professional defense? Yes or no?
When you get your thing and come and break down the game on a screen.
Yeah, you know what? I can cut the clips out and cut out the clips. But I don't know about the copyrights. I don't know where I would get it from.
You can pause it. You can pause it and point it out and all of them stuff.
Okay. More stills than...
We're going to get to it. Our designer can do all of them things that I will stop our break down and thing. But we have a truck driver. I wonder if it's a truck driver, but it seems like a truck driver. Truck driver, welcome to the show.
Yo, Ryan. Carla, big up yourself.
No respect, man. He's a truck driver.
No, Cab.
Cab. All right, big up yourself, brother. You're part of the family. Welcome, man.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Ryan. Big up Coach DeCosta. Me have a few points to make. Yeah. Me have a few points to make. With what you say about the goalkeeper, you're 100% right. All right, back, I think it was 80s, 90s, early 90s, something like that. You used to have a goalkeeper, the camper down, named Spider-Man Williams.
He coach Andre Blake too, and he coach me too.
No. All right, no ball, no coming at 6. And the boy put them head on it, no easy way. It'll get thump off. So me I say?
Yeah.
The man that run him 6 yard. So me I say, you see out in the 18, him defender them control out there so in front of him. But him sticks, nobody now go jump there so. And you know easy ball. I quit a boy that do what they with 80. You see what me I say? All right. Coach DeCosta. Rico. Talk about the coach them and 3 coach now run and it's the same thing and thing. Let me tell you something. Ryan, you need to call Bibi Gardner or Pepe, one of them from Simone's days. Make them tell you the philosophy and how Rene run him things. You see, like where DeCosta say about you have to be leaders of man, you have to control your team. And some call and say, oh, them man they head tough and them now this or them whatever. Friend, Simone is a get you done. You see, if you're not doing him, say you're not playing. Remember good. Walter Boyd, what you think happened with Walter Boyd? We play all Nigeria, one friendly. I think a 1-1 that game they draw. When Walter Boyd come on in the second half, when the game done, the Nigerian coach have to say, who the guy, where him did that so long? But it's because of discipline. Walter Boyd used to come up training, I don't know pay for on it. He used to come up training late, he come and him like, you know what I say? To him name it big, everybody rate him in Jamaica. Because skillful, but him lack. Him don't deal with him ball game how it fi deal with as a professional. And when Simone is come, then I wanna make them know how ball really go. And so them shape up. Yeah, make Bibi or Pepe or one of them from René, even Tapper, when him have a loose time off or whatever, bring him on the phone, make him tell them, so this coach, I'm not saying him not good. I'm not going to say that. Him doing a good job and thing. But him need to when him tell them something.
Listen.
All of them are professional, be. You must can't take talk. Rico was saying, this coach Iceland and bring them to work up and them this and them that and thing. That's Iceland. That's some white boy. This is Jamaica. Jamaica need all a conk in them head to understand more time. You know what I say?
Yeah. But my boss, just finish up your point. I need to take a next one. Yeah, my boss, just finish up your point. Sum it up quick.
All right, pick up Ryan, man. Now, me just get to them little point and I show what you say. Things can fix. It's just put them off to get them head together in a game, man.
Right.
You know what I say?
Yeah, man. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show and thank you very much for your super chat. Yeah, my boss. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, my boss.
Enough respect, man. Welcome.
Yeah, man, if you know, say me, I watch the program forever, but tonight I really have to get involved because I love how coach I go on, you know?
We say love how the coach I go on, man. Fire and belly tonight.
Yeah, man, fire, man. But in a real talk still, when I look on it, the defense and the midfield is where the problem is at, isn't it? So coach now wrong with my say, the defense, really, people who play football so much, in the US, in England, then shake it bad for chum. You see me? But coach has said 2 days time to fix it. It can be done, man, because your sister, you're the man professional already. So all you need to do, the coach needs to just work on the defense in the next international break. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, because international break at 2 and 4 days you have to work on the players. Because I just match 2 days and match again. But you can realize your defensive work is not being done. And that's a problem. That's the biggest problem. And you as a goalkeeper, me watching a Manning Cup about 3 years. You understand, say, how Andre Blake don't like it. Come on in box real. You see me? He doesn't like come on in box, and that's one big issue in the team. You understand? But coach know what I say still. In real life, coach know what I say. And the team, if Lou and Bernard together, you see where there's a big issue when the two of them play together still. This is a big issue because they don't talk with each other. And you can realize in the game, they don't talk with each other.
It's because I think because me like always have a leader centre back. I don't think two of them mesh together because they are not a leader. You always need a one centre back to lead.
Exactly, boss. That's the biggest problem because in the game against Haiti, Mr. Lowe make a run from the back of the team to the front of the team and never pass the ball. I mean, I say, oh, you do that? You understand, bro? You cannot do that. So when you not pass the ball and lose the ball and you take the counter, almost score from the counter. So I say, them thing there, that's some big issue in the team. Yeah, man, but in real life, coach know what I say and big him up for that.
Carla, which school you went to? Can you say that watch me in a Manning Cup?
Well, I watch a Manning Cup, I go to college still, but at Portland, I used to go to school.
Oh, you just go to school?
Titchfield.
Oh, Titchfield.
But I watch I go, my girlfriend go Excelsior at the time, you understand?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man. So we watch your man, yeah, man, real talk.
Respect, man, really Carla, man. No respect, man. So what's your name, Carla? What's your name?
Gigi Frost, you know?
Gigi Frost.
Gigi Frost. Yeah,
man.
Gigi Frost.
Gigi Frost, yeah, in the comment section. Big up my general, man. No flow and respect, man. Yeah? Gigi Frost.
Boss. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
You see that stuff? You see? Man say, man, what me from school days, so you must know how good me.
No, thank the caller. Caller, big ups. Big up yourself, man.
Yeah.
All right, boss.
Big up yourself, Gigi Frost.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Hey, coach, man, I tell you, if follow them people, you ain't done in a man. Me I tell him, must call him up here rapid. But go ahead, Carla. Go ahead, coach.
I just can't understand how people are defending mediocrity. We must strive for the best, you understand? And hold these players accountable. Hold the coach accountable, you understand? And once again, I think Hal Grimson has done a good job to get the boys to this era. We must continue to see more and more improvement. And we cannot have last 5 matches have the same dysfunctional defense. He has to fix it at some point.
Yeah, Carla, welcome to the show. Live on here with Coach DaCosta. Fire in belly tonight to bring the heat.
Yeah, I'm like it. This is back a short point. I like it. Whosoever go against Coach DaCosta has a problem from them time there, you know. From 98 we are developed. We can't understand. Is it a country like this we're supposed to get it already.
Yeah.
You see, Jamaicans, we depend on luck. It's like it's not like an intentional thing we do. We need to be intentional with the football. It's like the man them literally a hope for something. When you have some hopeful fans to them really are truly not help the situation. You know what I mean? Excuses on top of excuses. The coach and the players them are supposed to perform even the basic level, because we are talking about basic, you know. The coach are talking about basic, and we not talking about technical yet, you know. We are talking about the basics of football. From me, 5-year-old me I play. From prep school football, I go to JC. The 98. I think I had the best thing Jamaica never seen. I was on Jamaica college bench with my ankle broken, right? When Bibi come walk over our side, and Bibi was of it. Everybody say me would have take it. But me I try to show you, so the facts is that we're making excuses for some professionals, and it is simping, brother. You understand me, I say, Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. That's a short point there. Tell the man to leave the coach alone.
All right, sir. Big up yourself. Carla, good evening. Dakasta, may I run through some call, man. A whole heap, man. Here? Go ahead, Carla.
Big up yourself, Ryan. Big up yourself, Coach Costa.
Good evening.
Me not beat up Coach Grimmy too bad because Grimmy I come with the results. Him I come with the results. Him I work on the thing. The thing not perfect, but him I come with the results. My thing is, me loving a goalkeeper is a captain. The captain, when him go on there, so him say all him player them, and him say all him opponent. He know who for move and a mark who. Blake now do that. Worse when, like you said, worse when the crosser come in. Man, Blake can't thump off a man's face if the ball coming to the 6-yard box. Nothing to test Blake when ball come across. But you know, let me say the team still are built in a perfect and we rate Grimmy because Grimmy a pull up result out of a team not have the chemistry. It mediocre. It might get results. When we see the Canada match, let's watch the results. If we beat Canada with our team here, it'll be a tough. But if we beat Canada with our team here, Jamaica have a promising future, a bright future. If we beat Canada with this team, we go in places. Ryan, we know you have call line up, so I'm not worried. Just a big point. Coach Costa, make up yourself. Ryan, we love this show.
Yeah.
Can't stop watching. It's intense just around the thing.
All right. Big up yourself, man. Enough respect, man. Brian.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Junglist, Anik Garden 2, Waterhouse, Nick.
Good night, sir. Good night.
Big up yourself, Junglist. Where are you?
So I'm a family. Coach. Oh, may I ask you something? Because you watch the match them too, you know. You see the first match in the competition, them get the goalie one chance. Oh, them not playing back in no more match.
Because Andre Blake are the number one. Carla, you mute. I have to run leave that Carla there because him mute. Yeah. That one thing there, once you pass 2 over there, dead, you know. And you say, yeah, he have this fire. I realize, you know, once you pass this 2 over, you're dead in the show, man.
When did you book me? When did you book me for the show?
Right,
that's how much heads up you give me. Okay.
All right, that's true. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Ryan,
me there, you know. Dakasta, we have to go through. We have a whole heap of thing to talk about the Reggae Girlz.
Yes.
No. We have a whole heap of thing to go through with the Reggae Girlz. Because right now, a danger come for the Reggae Girlz. Danger come for the Jamaica administration. They are going in a piece of hell right now. May I tell you, look out for this. Probably that game against Canada don't play. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, we're going, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Big up Coach Costa with the plan and belly. But what may I say, Ryan? I'm hear someone calling you about Renee Simons at 98. We get 9-0 from Costa Rica and we get 6-0 from Mexico. Tell them to analyze them goal. You understand? Because if YouTube did they run the time when Simons a coach the team, they would have fired him already. You understand? We don't see coach come and get no 9-0 and no 6-0. So we don't know someone that about 98. If we have YouTube then time there, the whole would have beat it as Simons. So what may I say now? Me of course because I say graphics not 2 deal. Me don't believe that. You understand? Because me unseen sometimes around everything look better when they're on the outside. See? And if him can't fix that not 2 days, a Germany should have coach. But what may I say? Me see Antin and him bridging come on and they analyze and they say he coach now put the right player so and he coach now do this, he coach now do that. And when they a 7-0 Antin them pick up. You understand? So everybody will come and they must say, where coach I do wrong and the coach I do this. The coach I get the result. See, me not say team I play perfectly. But to someone that I come like a weed that bottom I go. See? Man, they need, the coach need time. This is a totally new team. See? Nobody not say thing perfect. But the man them too negative for the coach more time because
what you call negative, Tennessee? I have a problem with that. What do you call negative?
No.
It's it's constructive criticism.
Constructive criticism, and the man say coach is not a man manager.
But remember,
you know that.
Well, I know. But remember, most of the time when Coach Dakasta point out the thing them in a caller, him tell you what the coach are doing wrong and where he need to improve, you know. So he might give the answer and I tell you what the coach need to do, you know.
So you think the coach not tell the man them all of them things the way I talk about?
Yeah, but if him tell them and them not do it, put them on the bench. That's what I know my coach will do. If they don't listen to your instructions, I don't know, brother. Come on, Tennessee. Well, don't call them back, Tennessee.
They don't do this in their professional clubs. They don't do this actively in their professional clubs. You say so. You're saying wait a minute. Hector, Pinnock, all them play this way. Okay, really?
Tennessee, we have a point, man. We have a point, Tennessee. Tennessee, you don't think all of us want to see the team better? We have to do this. Me I tell you, Coach Al Grimsey a big fan of the show. You know so much.
No, I understand, Ryan.
You can't allow him.
I understand everybody wants to see a team do better. But to sometimes when you come like a team that bottom I go. You understand?
No. Did you watch the second goal against Haiti that Haiti scored? The corner kick?
Yeah, I watch it.
Watch it again. And you look at the organization in front of Blake. And I want to tell you if that is a professional standard for organizing for a corner kick, defending a corner kick.
But goal I go score because you play against a two team I play some goal I go score.
No, your structure, you have to defend certain areas on a corner kick. The front of the goal is the most important. You always want to have a tall person there, so they have to get the ball over his head, and normally they'll sail it. That causes because the person taking the corner kick is so focused on the big tall person in front of the goals, in front of the first post, that they normally sail the ball. And when you say somebody take a corner kick and then seal it, that's one of the reasons why that happened. You understand? Yeah, and there's certain areas now. There's certain areas where goals are scored in the air, where people headed in the goal, and those are the ones you want to defend. And the man jump up on the top of Michael Antonio back and score the goal in that kind of area. That man that already scored the first goal already should have been bracketed with two of your best defenders, and don't allow him to even jump with him. And you understand that? And that wasn't so I have to blame the coach for that lack of organization. And I don't understand why people cannot look at it from a coach's perspective rather than just a fan and say we're overly critical. No, these things have to be fixed. How are we going to play the big team then if we don't fix this defense? Square coming in and just nobody marking nobody? That's unacceptable.
Tennessee, the coach right, brother. Two things, Tennessee.
No,
listen, Tennessee. You see, when we play against better opponent, we concede so early in the game. Because we always concede early, we always a chase. A better team like Canada will go press you. They will score 2 and 3 points in the first 15 minutes. Right? So, these are the little things that we have to sharpen up it because we play a better opponent, we are going to close it down. It's not going to be any joke. So, all of these things we are point out. A better one, a team for better.
All right, I understand not point out the mistake I team in. See? But sometimes to me, man, I come like man, I beat the coach for everything. It's like, all right, so more while it's like how we die bottom I go. So man, I just be a negative. It's like it team not play nothing at all. You see?
Stop here, nigga. I told you offensively will look better.
I team I play good. They might make a lot of mistakes. But at the same time, if we say we give coach time to work on anything, because me think the coach tell them the same thing we not talk about still. You understand? Because the coach is an idiot. He must have seen mistake them when team make, and he must have talked to him and them. Is it him? As in, so people that talk about Rene is similar to what Rene is similar to 98. Brother, go back and check your record. And so they score most goal against me. See? So enough of them attack. We qualify for the World Cup and thing, and that kind of cover everything. But in the 98, we used to consider a lot of goals. If we have YouTube then time there, people would have beat the coach just the same. But to the big up on the safety, me there I go all this.
Big up yourself.
All right.
So people, we're gonna change the ball game, you know. Serious thing, you know. So the brother you call from a long time, so I give him the opportunity. But Dakasta, refresh the brain again, because I go again in another grindy one. So people are call and attack you, you know. So make sure you're ready. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show, Sean.
Hello. Wagwan.
Me there, you know, man. Talk to me, man.
Man, on the super chat, the man, I said, man, I work hard. And the coach. Time for the board, man. Hello, the coach.
Super chat people. Drop some super chat on the board, people.
Argument for the Jamaican team, we are do good.
Are you them Sean?
At least me asleep now.
Well, are you them Sean Sunderland?
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, man. People who drop some money on the board, man. Danny Jet, take your note to your pocket.
Money up the board, man. So, man, I work hard. I work hard and make an enjoy the program and thing, man. At least not for we out there sleep good at night time when Jamaica play. We not lose no more. You lose? Man, just enjoy yourself, man. That's all I say, man. Just easy for the coach, man. I like the winnings. That's all. I care for nothing else. I like the winnings.
Yeah.
I winning for the fans. So Ryan, go on do your thing, man.
Big up yourself, Sean Sunderland. Big up to all of the truck driver them, because you know it's a Sean Sunderland one of them and thing. Big up to all of the people them. People, we are going to the wicked back here now, right now. People, unbelievable. People. Let me see how this. People, smash the like button. Let's get us to 400 likes, people. Come on, man, people. Hit the like button. Let's get us to the promised land. United, big up yourself. Big up. Smash the like button, people. Come on, people. We want 400 likes before we get into the next part. Car next part going to be in chested episode. Smash the like button. Tell me when it reach the Rooney. Tell me when it reach 400 then. Come, people. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good night, Ryan.
Talk to me, Carla. First time caller.
Yeah, yes. John, I'll call in here. Yeah, Ryan, when we notice with the Jamaica team, you know, when you look at that side, you know, there's no strong leader on the team. You see, Jamaica, if you notice the side that qualified for the 98 World Cup, you used to have Warren Barrett as the captain on the back. Warren Barrett used to be loud on the field. You know, he always telling defender them say mark up, right post, left post, mark up. But you notice with Blake hardly talk on the back there as a keeper. People, even the midfielder them he's supposed to talk to. If you notice, the 98 squad, me say that squad qualified for the World Cup. And when you look at this team now play with a desire.
Yeah.
No, you come like they now play with passion, man.
You say no passion.
No passion, no did.
All right, sir.
No drive, you know. This is just my 2 words too.
All right. Big up yourself, Mikey. Enough respect. All right. So people, all right, watch this now. So after people, we are talking about the Reggae Girlz now. Seen? And we are talking about the JFF now. Seen? And me and Rudolph Speed today on a program, and him say JFF pay all the coaching staff. No Rudolph Speed. Ryan LFC is here to say you don't pay all the coaches. I mean, I talk about the JFF General Secretary, that Dennis Strong. Reggae Girlz coaching staff, the JFF still owe them money, still not pay Lon Donaldson. So, Rudal Speed, what you said today, it's incorrect, my brother. You guys still owe the Reggae Girlz coaching staff. Them haven't received their money yet. And me I gonna go as far and say, Rudal Speed, the Reggae Girlz still owed money by the Jamaican Football Federation. Rudal Speed, Dennis Chung, Raymond Anderson. Why all I wanna get the FIFA money and pay some of the girls them and don't pay all of the girls them? Rudal Speed, the Reggae Girlz coaching staff still haven't received them World Cup bonus money yet, Bridget. And the Reggae Girlz women's team, some get money and some don't get. So don't bother come tell the people them, say, uno pay, uno no owe no coach. That's not true, Mr. Rudal Speed. And me a go out and me a say it's incorrect, people at Jamaica. They still owe Reggae Girlz coaching staff. Ryan LFC are telling you that. So don't make them tell you nothing. They still owe Reggae Girlz coaching staff money. And by the way, Rudal Speed, I tell you already, say you need to stick to Cavaliers, my brother. All due respect to you, my brother. When it comes on to national duty, you don't have no credibility, brother. Because you and the technical committee staff, you, Rudal Speed, you get rid of our best coach in the history of Jamaican football. You get rid of him, you know. You get rid of him. The man do a fantastic job and he only renew back the man contract. But next week, the Reggae Girlz are play Panama in a World Cup qualifier. I don't have a coach yet. Oh, we are going on another important tournament. I will still not have a coach. We only have 10 coaches on the list. And I know people, chaos are come. Chaos are come. And me, trust the girls them with anything them going to do. You hear a lot of people talk about the girls them misbehave and the girls them not have manners. Oh, which girls them? Wanna stop life on the girls them, Bridget. Any complaint the girls them have, them put it in a letter and put it on the social media before them even and negotiate to the JFF. When them can't take it no more, them write letter and send it to the sports minister and send it to all, put it out on social media. You understand? People, listen to Ryan LFC. They still owe coaches. All right? I'm going to talk about on the female side. Yeah? And them still owe players. Dennis Chung come on national TV and say, a month ago, who remember, they're going to pay off all the Reggae Girlz outstanding with them owe them. And World Cup money come. World Cup money coming up. And them ready. Them hide it for use it in the election, people of Jamaica. Election come up and the money in the election them going to put it. Them still owe the girls them. One year tell me say people of Jamaica, Rudal Speed. And me don't want nobody come tell me say. Because when me come out and me attack things and know me know. Nobody not come tell me say me not in the JFF. And know me know. Who is the Reggae Girlz coach? You want the job, Da Costa?
I see the comment section. Them give it to me.
You want the job?
I would be so honored to coach the Reggae Girlz. That would be an amazing thing to happen. Because girls are so much easier to coach than the boys.
You ever coached girls before?
Yes, I coach girls. We got called the Gwinnett Soccer Association up here, and I coach a girl team, 11-year-olds. Took them from C level to A level. A is the top level. In 2 seasons, we win the group, and then we go to B, then win the group, and then go to A. I win that group. The girls, at the same time, I coached multiple teams at the same time, so back then when I had the energy. So I've coached girls for a lot of history ago. I coached the WD Muhammad girls team here in Decatur, Georgia. It was a Muslim school. And they had one fantastic forward named E-Class. She made me look like a great coach. That girl is so talented. One of them players make a good coach look like a great coach.
Listen, me I talk about all of the Reggae Girlz thing. I mean, you say nothing. The girls don't know nobody who
you asked me if I coach girls before. That's the question you asked me.
Me I tell you all of the problem. World Cup done. Them they get all of them pay out where they strong and come on national TV and say, oh, they are going to pay out all of the girls. Them. The girls them want somebody, a coach, are going to stick with them and defend them. So if you not going to defend them, and if you not going to criticize this administration, because I don't know where you want to go Jamaica go do, So me I tell you, say, these are the little things that the girls and the administration still seems like them don't want to pay up the girls. Them.
Yeah, well, it's an organizational problem that has seemed to plague Jamaica for decades now. It's not a recent thing. You understand? If you are disorganized in one area, you're going to be disorganized in all areas. And the handling of money and funding seems to be a problem here. I told you before, I would compartmentalize the Jamaican Football Federation with an annual budget. Say, for instance, your travel office has a budget. That's for to fly players in, put them in hotel, fly me on, something like that. Reggae Boyz or Reggae Girls. Their budget is given at the beginning of the year, and it's the president, nobody can touch them budget, you understand? It's compartmentalized. Then you have a training budget, equipment, uniforms, training staff, things like that. That's another department. Then you have one for the field and the food and the training table and things like that. You understand? Then you have another for salaries, paying out money, you understand? And it has to, you're budgeted and you said, this is how much money we have, this is how much we have to pay for it. Because it seems to be where everything is a CM pot and everybody drawing from the CM bank account. That's where the problem seems to happen. But if you're even the president can't touch your Ryan, you're in charge of the training staff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you're in charge, you get your budget at the beginning of the year. The president can't come say, "Hey Ryan, let me borrow a little money from you to pay this other bill over here." It can't happen. See that when you compartmentalize things, it leads to more openness and transparency. And that's what we need. When you shine a flashlight on the situation, right? The cockroaches go running and the rats go running. You understand? When you shine a light on a situation. So anybody that's bad-minded, not for Jamaica, not here to make sure the Jamaican national teams, men and women, and the youth program is #1 in the world, they need to go. Because you've shown you don't know how to handle money. Why can't we have a business manager? Do we have a business manager, Ryan?
Hmm?
Do you have a business manager?
I don't know who are this. I don't know who are Jeff business manager.
Like I said, if I was king of Jamaica for a day, I would make somebody like Miss Marley, Cedella Marley, or Usain Bolt, President Emeritus of the Jamaican Football Federation. President Emeritus means that they're not just a figurehead president, but they don't have to do the day grind work of it. We'll have a 5-member committee that does that work. They run the JFF, but they're there to lead and make the most important decisions. You understand? But people that are not motivated by money, who already have their own money, are in charge. You understand? So it's not a money thing. It's not a money thing, and they make the decisions. And then fundraising now. When I go to fundraise for the Jamaican Football Federation for these teams, right? And I have Usain Bolt with all them gold medals in a tour, or the daughter of legendary Bob Marley in a tour. You don't think Pepsi, KFC, all them big corporations sign on?
Listen, yeah,
they're taking that meeting.
I made a presentation. I made a presentation about Cedella, Usain Bolt and all of these persons. You get me? I say, my youth, and this is what me I talk about in a Jamaican football. Call into the program, $1.8 million US. The Jamaican Football Federation receive. $1.8 million US dollar the Jamaican Football Federation received. They gives, all right, the game that Jamaica play in Canada, the night before, some of the girls them receive, and then the game play what the Wednesday, the game play Wednesday. Some girl get Tuesday and some girl get Wednesday, right? But they don't get the lump sum of money from the Jamaican Football Federation. Pay the girls them money on my crickets and Dennis Strong. Why only don't pay the people them money? Pay up the girls them money, brethren. And we are going on another tournament. Lack of preparation. Yeah, a new coach coming in next week Wednesday. When the team are gonna pick? When the team are gonna get picked? When the team are gonna get picked? The Reggae Girlz get. But people, 40 player. Seen 40 player. And listen, according to my source, 10 player accept the request. Right? But a 10 player where no really open at the thing as yet. Right? Big player. But this, hey, people, watch, go see what go on. Just wait till weekend. More and more, I got unfold out of this Reggae Girlz thing. The man them no stop until them destroy the Reggae Girlz program. Them now go stop until them destroy. True, have more money in the Reggae Girlz program now. Dennis Strong and Mike Crickets and all of them are running into the Reggae Girlz program. They never care about the Reggae Girlz program. This World Cup, everybody care because they hear the figure of the money. Virgin, pay the girls them, no man. One reason why I can't play them clip, People, the man them TVJ, I can't even play them clip for make on hear it. You understand? Pay up the people them money, my crickets and Dennis Strong and Speed. You say your man a dignity, Mr. Rudolph Speed, you beat your chest and say no coach can't talk, say you help pick the team. Have the same energy and tell your friend Dennis Strong so pay the girls them, no man. The girls them achieve so many greatness. And still a hold on for the girls them money. Look for when World Cup done now. It a got 3 months now. World Cup done. And the girls them do so much greatness. And the man them no want pay the girls them money, brother. Dennis Strong come on national radio, national TV, and say, people, we're going to pay all the outstanding money. Quote, all the outstanding money. Pay the girls them money, Virgin. Pay the girls them money, Virgin. The man them no stop the Costa to let me mash up the program. I realize that the JFF them no like say nothing. They only care about their pocket. They only care about them pocket. Imagine what the girls them has done. And Sidela, they made a fight Sidela, they made a fight the Reggae Girlz them and talk about the girls them. Now no manners and all of them thing there. Pay up the girls them money. And only said one run come out only and the government. Run come out and say, oh, we give them this and go fund me. It's a disrespect to the country. You see what I talk about? The government and the JFF talk about the GoFundMe. Talk about the GoFundMe, Say it's a disrespect, But yes, still, the JFF, the Jamaican Football Federation, get the money from FIFA. It's not like say them to get the money and them still hold on the girls their money because they want to use the money for running at them campaign. Raymond and this, sir, them have to go, people. I mean, I make sure put out them name out there. Yeah?
So Ryan, let me ask you
something. All of them need to go. My Crickets, Rudolph Speed, that are the campaign manager for My Crickets, is know and how to deal with the system. Very smart and intelligent. Right? My Crickets, Raymond and this, sir, right? Roy Simpson, Raymond Anderson, Wendell Downswell, Dennis Strong, Bruce Gaynor, and Earl Bailey, and Miss Ilian Walker Brown. A time for you go now. It is time for you go now. we appreciate the work, we appreciate the service, but we want to go forward down here and hold back the football. These are the key players what have to hurt the decision making and the football in Jamaica. Time for you to go now. Is it time for you to go now, Bridging? And when I talk them thing, man believes a man against them, Bridging. You understand? And them go on with them attitude and them disrespect, man, all of them thing there. Bridging, you leave the football, brother. When you get enough, brother. You go wait till in the belly big and it a bust. Leave the football, brother. When you doing the time. When you doing the time. Yeah, say something, Douglas. Go, Coach DaCosta.
I was saying, so, being new to the Jamaican Football Federation and all the mistakes that they make and continue to make these same mistakes, right? When is the election again?
The date no call it, but in December, sometime in December.
And okay, and people in the football community are the ones voting? Who's voting?
The
president.
Stakeholders. Yeah, 57 people going to vote, or 56. So
and these are like Premier League club owners and
you're going to have beach football association, you're going to have a referee association, you're going to get the PFL, the JPL, people them who deal with the JPL, the Jamaican Premier League, them have a vote. Players association have a vote. The people in the parish, the 14 parish have a vote. Whole heap of people have a vote.
Okay. So and the money the AFF receive is only through FIFA and sponsorship. That's the only funding they have. Is there any
Yes. No, they get money from they have water sponsor them, they have Grace sponsor them, they have KFC sponsor them, they have West Silk, West Cinco, they have Adidas, they have a whole heap of sponsor. They have a whole heap. Listen, you see, my source tell me say, you see the money what FIFA give them alone can run this football federation. Can run the football federation. And you know the funny thing, Rudolph Speed come today and say this is the best year financial wise for the Jamaican. Not my words, Not my word, So when you hear Mr. Rudolph Speed speak and him up in him feelings when we talk about these things and call him out. When the Gen 6 say them not have the money, when the president say them not have the money, but Speed has said something different. Speed has said this is the best financial, this is the best year for the JFF when it come on to money. But you hear the president of Bar say them not have the money, Virgin. Sure.
So so JFF is considered a non-profit organization?
So them say.
So they should have transparent bookkeeping of their financial records.
Them don't know nothing about that.
That should be public record. Well, the government's supposed to enforce that. Is there anything like that?
The government, them tell us them cannot the government, and this is what I like about Jamaican government. Oh, we can't interrupt, but the other day, oh, we give the Reggae Girlz them give the little girl them some look peanut money, the government, and look how Ike's around the Reggae Girlz, the whole of them run out. Bag of is the whole of them, corruption, the whole of them.
Yeah, because I grew up in America, right? I don't know Jamaica like that, and of course, if you have everything is transparent here. You have to have a tax filing every year, even for non-profit organizations. Everybody have to show the government your money and things like that. How it came in and how it went out. If nothing like that's in place, that's why there's corruption going on. And
listen, one thing me know, and the FIFA auditor audit the JFF. Seeing? But you see the man them in the JFF, individual people them, we need to we don't know what them are gonna do, but this is all. Everybody in the administration have some type of business with the JFF. Everybody when at that organization were big in the organization, them have some business attached to the JFF. For example, the ticket, bookings agent. Them have a big man in the JFF where data own the booking when him them. I talked to Dennis Chung about that and him saying no. But he will never know. Because Dennis Chung is not brave to call out these people.
Right, there's a conflict of interest. We call it a conflict of interest.
A conflict of interest. And again, Una have chicken farm, and this is what me I say, Una have fowl farm, Uno. And you see, them quick fare, not renew back land and say contract. But the other day, Rudolph Speed want fire Marion Garden, and the president say, you mad? You want to come mash up my business? People need to check out the business of Marion Garden and the coach and the president. Them are corruption.
So there it is. You have to have separation. You cannot have, it's too much conflict of interest. You cannot
That's
do.
That's when they take out the money. So when everybody has say, oh, the thing, we not no books clean. But all right, that's okay. The JFF want 2 cars? You what? That's you want to do for me. I want you to give us the 2 cars. I want your company wrap it. I will send you the money. When the car want to fix, when the car want to maintain, all in the car no want to maintain. That can start take money, but guess what? That can start have a receipt to put in the thing. Brother, me I tell you, you see sometime when me talk, people you me come and make up me nice on YouTube. Them man need to leave the football, brother.
Well, it seems like JFF needs a forensic audit done. And like my grandmother used to say, you can't thief, but you can't hide. See, once the forensic audit is really done by a real good accounting firm down there, they'll find out, they'll follow every dollar. You follow the dollar, and it'll lead you to all the truth.
One thing me know, my mother always tell me, every liar is a thief. Every liar is a thief. Remember that. Every liar is a thief. And check how them man are skilled and trying to go around people and make people look out, say people are the bad one. When them are do all of them things there. Every liar is a thief. Every liar is a thief.
One more thing for my grandmother, then I'm done. She said, thief from thief, God laugh.
Carla, Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good evening, Brother Ryan.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, man. Coach Winston here. Coach DaCosta.
Good evening, sir.
How are you, man?
I'm good, man. And I normally like to come on here and do the match analysis, and not get into this.
Yeah, man. First of all, I want to take time out to sincerely apologize for the shots that are being taken at you right now. But you're a goalkeeper too, like Ryan.
I play goalkeeper. I'm what you call an all-arounder, but mostly right back, all right side.
Anyone who said them all-rounder, you know good.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
You know good.
Come on.
Utility player.
You know good. You know good, coach. You know good, DaCosta. If you say all-rounder, you know good. You probably be the last man on the sixer side when we're picking at the goal.
Anyway up the right side. Let me go back to the call. Anyway up the right side, right back, right wing, and up forward. But a goal, put the Costa up there.
Go ahead, Carl.
All right, okay. Brother Ryan, is my Excelsior alumni, but Brother Ryan, listen now.
Yes, sir.
I wanna apologize because I've been listening to it, and Coach, I'm sorry to see you get even a little flustered, but guess what? You have to take some shots sometimes. That's how it is. But one thing you said that I wanna endorse when you spoke about the licensing in the States, because I myself I didn't go back to the States to do the A license because of how expensive it is, the travel and the money and all of that.
Yes.
That doesn't say you don't know football. That doesn't say you cannot critique.
Right.
What I like about what you said, and a lot of us didn't look into it and listen to it in depth, is when you spoke about the defense line haven't played the team offside not even once. And I don't think you literally mean you can fix it in one training. I don't think that's what you're trying to say. You say it because I also respect the other gentleman who spoke about players who have developed over the years and have some bad faults and ideas who gonna resort back to all of those type of behavior on the field. And if you notice, I type in the chat room when to step, when to hold, when to drop. Coach DaCosta, I want you to please expand on that for the audience to hear. When you're going to coach when to step, when to hold, when to drop in your defense line to correct that.
Oh, you want to go down? Yes. Normally, when I coach a team, right, and say we turn the ball over, I want our team to immediately drop. Recover the defensive position, recover your defensive shape, get as many players behind the ball as possible, try to keep the play in front of you. And a lot of times what happens is most teams will give you back the ball because it's too aggressive forward going line. But normally, once you start to hold your line, right? Say you start holding line. Once a team makes a negative pass and you know the next touch is going to be over the line or through a channel, that's when you step. So the key you watch for is when they go backwards. A team is attacking you, you stop them, you have a defensive line, and as soon as they make that negative pass, that's when you step. That's one of the keys to an effective trap. You want to spring the trap, not sit back in the trap. You understand that? So you get them going forward, and then there's several keys when a team is about to play a ball forward or through the channel or over the top, and that's when you step and things like that. So, I am still just I cannot believe that people are saying professional players who do the same defensive responsibilities for their professional teams all around the world cannot do it for Jamaica. Just stand there. I don't understand why they can't do it. What they say can't train them. They're just not doing it. They're not because they know that Mr. Lowe and the rest of them just stand up in front of the goal. And they're not disciplined. You have to get on them and make sure they do what they're supposed to do in front of that goal. And don't just stand up there. Once we repel the ball, we step. We come out tackling, covering passing lane, and we try to create a counterattack and a wave of defenders coming out there. Anybody behind us is offside, you don't have to worry about them. You understand? It can be fixed. I said 2 days and one film session in the middle of them 2 training sessions. I get the film session, I show them using that first goal from Haiti as an example of how you don't put 2 center forwards in front of the first post and then have the main goal scorer for Haiti, who scored 2 goals that match, in the middle there, unmarked. How is that defensible? Can you open your mouth and defend the coach for having or the players for doing that? And these players that played for Bernard, Hector, Pinnock, whether Low, all these play professional football, right? And they all play for a professional team. And you see all their professional defenses are organized, or they get killed in the EPL, or they'll get killed in the MLS. So they do it all the time. Why can't they do it for Jamaica? Why are you making excuses to them? That's what I can't understand. Carla, you still there?
Coach.
Yes. Is the caller gone? Because he's making some good points.
It seems like the coach gone. I don't know. Coach.
Yeah. But you understand, Ryan?
Yeah.
So for me to say 2 days to fix professional players, that's too much. That's too much time for professionals that do it all the time. It's not a new skill you're teaching them. You're just reinforcing and showing them this is what I want on my team, Alvinson. This is what I want you to play defense on my team. You telling me Peanut don't play trap and don't pull out and don't mark up tight? You telling me that? Is that what you telling me, Ryan?
And we're doing the same thing. And it's amazing to hear the caller said that at no point in time that simply mean that we're not pushing up the team, we're not setting trap. Because if nobody offside against us, that we're in trouble.
We have to give them too much space to play. Remember, they hit again. The first one, they're just attacking us and attacking us, all bundled in front of the goal in our box.
Push up. We need to push up the team. Push up midfield.
Squeeze them, man. Let them play football. You know, to break it down.
And if we play Canada like that, give them so much space, they're going to kill us. The good thing about it, you see, Canada is a team like to play open. And playing Jamaica open, that can be dangerous. Because you give Jamaican a lot of space, they will kill you. Give Jamaica a lot of space and open up with them, they will kill you. So it's going to be a very good game. I'm looking forward to it. I got the game in Toronto. I call for Jamaica and Canada. So, coach, you have to go deal with them. Fans, you know. You understand?
Got them. I'm ready for them. Listen, they can't run me when around. They can't run me when they can't run me over. Listen, I'm a Jamaican. My mother and father are Jamaican.
You mash up the show, you know. If me never that manager, you mash up the show, you know. No.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
Carl, good evening. Welcome to the show.
The ball for Canada. Yeah, I'm going to get it. But you know, this is the goalkeeper. We have to rest the captain goalkeeper, you know. We have to rest him, you know. He needs some rest. Yesterday, the goalkeeper was playing at the first match. At Jamaica, he needs to get a run in a Canada match. He needs to get a run in a Canada match. He may control the 18 yard. You see that goal that was scored in the second goal was scored from where? Him now goalie, a good goalie, you know, but him coward. So Andrea Blake need to just sit down on the bench a little bit. Him now lose him game, but he needs to sit down on the bench a little bit. In a Canada match, him rest.
Really?
I feel so.
Okay.
I feel so, man. Trust me. We're going to end up, him now going to come to the ball. And the other goalkeeper will come to the
Yeah. All right.
So, when the coach there talk about coach, Jamaican people, them ignorant, sometimes they talk some stupidness. You never have a good point to the point. Because anyone will control that and the difference that work good, we're hard to get eaten and them hard to see that.
Yes, sir.
So, you get in them head, the coach and listen, he might do him work, he might do a good job. Then tell them, they might do a good job, but just a simple something. The simple something, they make it look hard. Have a good night, coach, and nobody make them bust their brain. You just keep up the good work.
Thank you, Colin.
Thank you very much.
Big up yourself, man. Bless up.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up to all of the people them down in the comment section. Nothing about love and respect. Really do appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. All right. So people smash the like button, man. Let's get us to 400 likes. That's it. We're almost there. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Evening, Ryan. Yeah, man. Big up to Coach Dakasta. He have some valid point. All I'm pointing them right. Where the coach needs to rough up. Mobina said that over the show. The team need to get the things we need to get out of the player because them have the potential, and I'm gonna think of fitness are the problem. I don't think it is fitness. Fitness are the problem, so them can put in the work rate and the thing then on the field, do the simple things then. We need to put in. And it needs to work when I look up pressing game, how you press the team, how you shape. When I really see that in our team there. And then things are why we get the people say, yo, we will win, yes. But them 2 goals they were 80 score probably, not to score. That I want them goal like well sloppy to all in there. You know what I mean? So we are looking at them things there as the potential with the team. And people are saying, oh yeah, man, I look a bit at time of the team. And Mabina said this, you know, these coach Dakasta saying around them money are professional. them a professional. When I say players can go through depression or psychological problem, you don't know what them a go through. But I think all the systems set and how albums now move, yeah, we like the movements, yes. We like what go on and not tell a lie. But you need to get the team more. That the same cohesive thing what you talk about. And it all have to do with how we shape out. How we shape out the team.
Yeah.
And even that, I mean, your coach, you will come on and I say, yo, you see a great out of that team, yeah? That's why they from early organization, if Gray come out of the team, we're going to have a big problem because Gray, him have that IQ there and the vision of the game, like him have the orchestrator in I think, but when him have the ball, and it's like you can see something is going to happen. I might try orchestrate something in our way, brother. No other players on the field, nah do that. Then just get the ball and then just them not the IQ, bro. And it lacking in our gameplay. The simple something them coach away. I did that explain. Them thing they beat the team. We need another orchestrator. The team not an orchestrator, bro. The man them can hold the ball and can get the team. When a man they have the ball, him can make them know, so someone in a some position, hold the ball in a way, wait till someone reach in a certain position in a way. That lacking I team. And it that can shake up the flow at the different world. Certain local simple things can make the team play that steady. So even for that Canada game, I feel like the coach will get him back Ravel, bro. But I tell no lie, brother. We need an orchestrator with a set. With them youth, with great field. I see if Gray they have a next, if they have a next winger like Gray or a midfielder like Gray.
So now Bailey.
But I Bailey now give you that gameplay, bro.
So that about Cephas.
Cephas?
Yeah.
Maria, last night, me and my local brother watch some of Cephas play and I show him. I say, yo, look how Cephas play.
Push it in the space.
Him over the ball, push it in the space. You know, I explain and I Bailey video and I watch him and I know Bailey am my ball about that. He defend Bailey to the end, but I show him all the team and I teach him about the Jamaica team too. And I say, yo, you see what the team, anyone see first day in our team, he might go play the ball game. Simple, run past man, and get in a space and do the simple things then. Bailey not do that, bro. And now Bailey they have the brain box, the IQ will great up. The team will look become more balanced. I'm not cause Bailey alone, brother. The whole rest of player them to go on the field. You see me? And I Bailey alone, but a lack of IQ will kill the team, bro. The man them not an IQ idea. I think are just quality players better it have to be, bro. I'm not blame the coach too much neither. But you need quality players who understand the game and can read the game well. Know when to set some chop. When you have the ball, unless the coach teach them something here and I drill them. You see when Gray come in, Gray now have to go through no drilling or nothing with no team. Gray come show the quality better. Gray just come straight in a team and fly come in a USA and show the quality. And about no gelling or much training session better. Yeah. Professional. It now have nothing to do with all long Ray and this and that. So, next year them time if the team still a play so, you got hear some man and say, yo, give the coach more time. Give the coach more time. 2025 are the same thing. Give him some more time. The same man they may say the same thing. So quality players are the man them get some good drilling, brother. Good coaching session or we deal with the thing then. You know what I mean? And I think we need, if we want to get out of them players here still, we need to get one of them Mexican coach here. I mean, I'll give myself a practice the Mexican them. Them like top of the league. You have to do with the people, them, the man them are the top. You have to watch with them thing, brother. The Mexican them, brother. How them play, how the man them close on the space them. Watch them simple thing there. I don't want to hear the man say, oh, yeah, we can't play like others than this. But that is a simple fundamentals of the game of Mexico, man, them a do. And about how we are this and we play like other man and this. But the simple things when we have beat our game, closing down, we man mark too much. The defense line like is like them not read the ball game. Ball watching thing, yo. But it all come back down to the drilling. We algorithms are drill the man then in the session there.
Carla, make your point quick because I'm going to take a next one. Make your final because I'm going to take a next one. So you always want
yeah, man,
minute, you know.
Yeah, man, all the thing still, what I see with the team, we just need a good artistry kind of midfield. And algorithms if we just follow some of the Mexican protocols and that's that marketable. Follow them simple things the team work.
Alright. Big up yourself, enough respect, yeah? Alright. Coach DaCosta, don't worry, I'll let you go. I'll take one more call. I'll make one more call. A person I've been calling and then I'll let you go. And then you're took off. I still say I struggle.
Yo, Tara, still in it.
Eh?
Yo, Tara, still in it.
Struggle, man. Yeah, if you send a big batty girl over there, come give brother. God, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Give me heart attack.
Good evening, Ryan. Good evening, Coach DaCosta.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, man. May I make a point about the goalkeeper same, right? The keeper, we feel like him just too complacent in our team. So him just now put out in all again, and a lot of things always I get to him as in talk out most of the time. With the defender them now, a long time. We keep on I see them simple mistake that they make and run a man good on the flank. Me they fret. Me they worry about the team and I say I goal this. Why then can't mark the right way? You know after they have them how much month or how much weeks for that happen, man. They need to do better. Yeah, man, I'm a find that man.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You're a caller.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man. No respect. So, Coach Pep Guardiola, talk to me. Final wrap up. Final wrap to the people them. Where have to the people them? You have the button in your hand.
All right, Ryan. Once again, I want to apologize. People losing my cool. Apologize to you on your program for losing my cool, but it was very frustrating to have somebody that agreed with me, argue with me, say I'm too critical of the coach, then him say, yes, this is not the coach for this team, and then criticize the coach, and then him come back and say, so it was very frustrating. I said, what is your point? I said, if you're full-throated in support of algorithm, which I am. I support the Jamaican football national team. You understand? I support algorithm, but I see the deficiencies, and I know it lies further up the road when we play the bigger team then. They'll exploit these gaps and weaknesses we have. And as professional players, these are supposed to be easy fixes. These are not supposed to be nothing new to them. Man marking, tackling, seeing runners coming through, line up in a box for a corner kick, defending a corner kick. They do this all the time. And these men out here making excuses that can't be done in 2 days. 2 days is too much. I'm trying to tell you. But I'd give them 2 days and one film session in between, and I will fix that. We'll show them when they're making a mistake. Then we'll go to the training pitch and then we'll come back in again and show them again some more. And then we'll go down and we reinforce it. And then during the match, we reinforce it, talk to them about it, how we organize it. Want them very vocal, organized. Want to keep it to be very organized. Who sees the box? Who sees the field best? The goalkeeper. He has the best plan of safety, and he sees runners coming, things like that. So he's able to organize his box and make sure things. And so when Andre Blake don't correct that Deshaun Bernard and what's the name, the other one, the other center back? What's the other side about that, Ryan?
Christian Bernard.
And the other one.
Ethan Pinnock.
No, the one, Damien Lowe.
Hector.
No, okay, so Sean Bernard and Damien Lowe were both forward of the first post. Ball watching. They're not marking, they're just marking the guard in the space. While the one Jamaican defender, they're dealing with the Haitian crosser who put the square in, you know, and things like that. That's led to a wide open, but the big monster. How big is that guy? 6'4"?
Yeah.
He's a huge Haitian forward. And he showed you, he scored 2 goals, both headers. You understand, like that. If you didn't scout that before this match even happened, you as Hamgrimson, as a coach, didn't scout that and know that and watch that on film. And we'll watch 5 or 6 Haitian games leading up to this match. So me as a coach have an understanding of this whole Haitian team. And you didn't have a plan to deal with him before going out to that pitch. Then it's a coaching breakdown. And then the players broke down and a goal went in and led to 2 goals being scored. So when I come and I criticize Hallgrimsson, that's a coaching point. I make points. I show points. I don't say Hallgrimsson is crap. Man, I idiot. I don't say nothing like that. I point out the flaws and the deficiencies, you know, and I give you the examples how to fix it. This is how I fixed that thing, you know, before and things like that. So I didn't think I should have been attacked and then them say, "Who are you?" or "Who are you?" Because Jamaicans, that's the first thing they do. Some of these Jamaican man, you know, they attack you personally if they can't beat you with the facts. If they can't out-argue with the football facts, they attack you personally. You understand? And at the end of the day, I'm not here for that. I mean, I'm not here. I don't need to be I'm an old man in Ryan. I can't be getting flustered like that. You know the number to 911? In case I
Yo, Virgin, I not lie. You bring a buzz to the show tonight. You show your real true color tonight.
Yeah, man, but it shows my coaching passion and the fire that I bring on that sideline. Because I make these players play the way they're supposed to be. I don't stand back in a wallflower. I sit on the bench and you ask any of my play them. I'll make you play it and I'll sub in you. 5 minutes, I'll sub you. All 5 minutes go by, you see the same crap. They understand. One thing players want to do is play. They will do anything to get on that pitch. But you have to show them who's boss and show them how to play the right way or there's no pitch for you tonight.
Okay. Final one. People, Carla, welcome. You are close the show tonight.
All right.
Yes, sir.
We always talk about like we decide them. You have 2 sides on the field where all of them have to create opportunities. So you have to force aside to make a mistake. So you can get an opportunity. If you do what you want to do,
Disagree to agree.
Alright. So when you're looking at the 80 plus Jamaica, you have to understand say Jamaica get more opportunities than 80, you know. So you see, everybody have to make a mistake to get opportunities.
No, you
but we just not put through opportunities them away when we get them.
We are make the same mistake.
Same mistake.
You adjust that making the same mistake. Yes, every goal is score at teams in football. Sometimes you have brilliant, sometimes you have mistake, but every game we can't see the same goal.
Well, which part down the line where they say the right wing they so well low there. You know what I mean?
So
them did have Lamborghista out of the right, off of the wing there. And Lamborghista would have been my best right back with lower on this. Because Lamborghista number 2 they work harder than Mr. Brown. You know what I mean?
Carla,
Carla,
make it quick because we have to finish up the show. Make it quick because we have to
man.
Carla. We need to go.
Am I point that still?
Big up yourself.
we make more opportunities and we not put them away.
Just know, so me disagree and to agree. So you call back tomorrow early and we'll chat. Yeah? Thanks for calling, yeah? Appreciate it.
Man.
Yeah, man. But coach, my final say before me leave, on behalf of the Elite Sports TV, I want to really apologize to you what happened and thing. So hopefully it don't happen going forward because we don't want to abuse our guests. We want here to be a safe place for people to come on and voice their opinion and not get attacked. Once the guests keep it respectfully, we were good. So I want to apologize for that.
Thank you. Apology accepted. Just need a safe space to exchange ideas. All we're doing is exchanging football ideas. Yours might be different than mine, but it's still just a football game.
Yeah, and people, make sure that they go check out DaCosta, Coach DaCosta on Instagram, DaCosta_. Yeah, Coach, appreciate you coming. Thank you very much. I have nothing but love and respect for you. Hopefully you can achieve your goal in the near future. But on behalf of the Elite Sports TV family, people, we see you guys watching. We see you guys has been commenting. We see you guys has been watching back on the replay. And I hope the people them see the progress will continue to making when it come on to graphic and give you guys good quality. Big up to my producer in the background, and it's after 4 in England, and the producer is up. So I'm showing dedication to the program, nothing but love and respect. But people, just to let you know, we have a team working, and everything work. We can't tell people to work free. So people may ask, whenever they have the opportunity and they can donate, when they donate. So when I come and I tell them, say, I beg on $50, I beg on $60. Mountain I come and we need to help out to get the product we want it to be. We want to have a TV program, and by the end of the month, we're going to see something great. We're going to see the thing just continue to improve. But coach, what are your take on the you have to encourage the producer? What do you think about all of the nice fancy thing you have?
Ryan, I am pleasantly surprised with the graphics and everything else. Producer, thank you. Salute, my boy. Amazing job tonight. Just for that, everybody should like, subscribe, support, send a little money so we can keep it up, and keep up this, this is the best show on YouTube.
Yeah. But coach, when I look on the show, what do you think we can improve on and think?
Have me on more. See, Ryan, one of the reasons I really don't come on until the match time, because it's match analyst, which is what I like to do. I like to analyze the matches and go on. So game days when you normally have me on. So when you have me on here now, these people who sit back in them room, and some of them under them bed, and just want to
say I just one person come and just
I understand.
Imagine when me got you. Your skin have to be a robust. It's when you come on this program. This program is one of the most. I was speaking to somebody from in mainstream media, and they must say, yo, I reach out to a journalist, and they must say, yo, bro, man, not like, yo, your fans is some different type of fans. I listen to it, and I can't deal with it. The man just tell me straight, say, yo, brother, I can't deal with your fans.
Yeah, contradictory as Rico was. I mean, the man agree with me, and I still bash me. Then him agree with me again and bash me again. And I'm like,
it's like we continue to call out Rico, which is what Rico did wrong, and him apologize. But can you imagine Coach Grimshaw watch a program and hear you are beat down upon him? You can imagine how him feel? Just think about it.
A good point.
What do you think when people are chew at me and them are jog at me? I don't make the comments up mean. I'm very professional. I see them, but I don't get caught and get sucked. And I don't make the comment that they mash up the show.
Yeah. They will. You were right. You warned me about this. So the comment section. Don't read the comment section because they'll mash up the show.
Yeah. So you have to be very careful and think, Bridget. And think. So you have to you can't.
Everybody brave behind the typewriter. Everybody, I mean the keyboard for them computer. Everybody's brave.
Yeah.
Say anything.
Last one still enough. I say last one no, but I'm a bridging this and Danny.
Greetings. Coach, big up.
Good evening, sir. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Ryan.
Yes, sir.
You sure that the girls them like get paid?
If me sure? Yeah, man, some of the girls them don't get paid. Some get and some don't get. Outstanding money.
So
100%.
the some I get. The some I get, them get right up to the Olympic qualifiers.
Them they get money for the Olympic. Them they get the Olympic money. Only the
nobody not get that way.
JFF only give them the money that FIFA said them to get. That's only money some of the girls them get.
Oh, the bonus money.
The money, them they get the bonus money from JFF. But you see the money when FIFA said to give in to them, that's what they get.
Yeah. That alone?
That alone them get. Them they get the pay outstanding, them they get the bonus money from the World Cup, them they get that. And then they get the Olympic qualify money the other day, then they get it up until do that video.
Oh. Anyway, the J launching.
If what?
The JPL launching.
Yeah, one to it. Watch it.
All right. You listen there. The main sponsor, the real nephew, man. You listening properly. You listening speech.
I mean, so when I come here and play it, let me say made it on the same page. Him say, or may I tell you what him say. This is what me take and me think him a show. Him not really call him name, but this is what him say. Him individually, these people that say success, them individually successful in their own right, and they trust these people.
The same part I'm talking about. That get it clear.
Yeah.
The man I tell you say, like different from for promote the league, them next money, but them want to spend on infrastructure. Different from where them are sponsor the league, you know. No, if you listen to the man's speech, the man not trust JFF to give them the money, you know. In the JFF name, you know, but him I tell you about the association, Mr. Williams and Mr. Hill. And I tell you, say, them two man are them young and them successful
in them own right.
And them have good ideas and them work with youths and them know say with money I go in a good hands and with sponsorship I go in a good hands. And man say, you know, that's where you know say in not just JFF car them money there for infrastructure and them thing there. No, JFF him should have really sponsor them money there. But he not trust the thing, you know see that? And that goes to all the sponsors. So as far as me say, JFF ever gonna have a money problem. Cause the sponsor them just don't willing to jump on board with a big money. Then we give them a little thing, you know. Oh, you will see that. The man tell you plain and straight.
Brother, nobody trust them, brother. Them are general, brother. Them are general damage. Yeah, but me listen to the press conference, but me they take out the local part of the clip and play it. But you probably miss it because me did it on Intense Sports. So you probably missed that one. Yeah, me did that one day and talk about the JPL Lodge, about specific. I mean, I say, I read between the line, you know. You understand?
Yeah. I saw me take it too, but me never hear that program.
Yeah, man, me did it.
Anyway,
yeah.
Coach, I agree with you now.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, when Tennessee said tell about bag of goal score upon Jamaica, nothing no go say here, sir. If we have 2 or 3 bad match where some goal did score. Remember, you know, when Simons get Jamaica side, you know, and from we around I one party, I bring Jamaica side, you know. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
From Carl Brown side, the good still potential wise, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But not professional wise, you understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And it's our defense carry us to the World Cup, Reggie. A 1-0 and 2-1 we win. Solid defense carry us to the World Cup. No make no man tell you about no bag of goal used to score up and win. Nothing no go so. 2-1 and 1-0 we win.
Mm-hmm.
You know, man, you may have a 1 match with 3 goals score. Mm-hmm. But a 2-0, 1-0 and 1-0, that carry go World Cup and 0-0.
So back then, we never usually
no
get 6 and 7 and 9.
Brother, 1 match you get 6 from Mexico in a World Cup thing. And if the 9, that's not just 3 match, man. Look how much match we play. Look how much big side we play. Go look back on the match there. Okay. We're hard to lose them time, brother. Now 1 goal no score upon we every night. Nothing no go so. Alright. Big up yourself.
Big up Danny J.
Coach. Good night. Good night.
Hold on, Danny J. You watch a coach and the coach get one today. You watch it, you see it? Come on, come and leave.
No, you know me don't watch sports news. I plan to go find the back now.
Danny J.
But wait.
You need to go back and watch the show. Big problem tonight on the show, brother.
But you know, say, when sports news done, I'm come on like it just had finished and my sister something go on, but we couldn't bother pull up at the show.
Yo.
But I go watch it back now. I plan.
Brother, go back and watch it, brother. Go back. May I tell you, because you can start it. Exactly. Just go back and what from 45 minutes, from 45, from 44 minutes, go right back to about 1 hour and 10 minutes. Just watch a part there. Because I'm going to cut out that part tomorrow and put it out tomorrow. Because I'm right down.
Alright.
Yeah.
So coach and feel away, so show out more time. And man can get beaten around here. Nobody no bigger than beaten around here. Alright, my family.
Big up yourself, no fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Dakasta, you can leave, you know.
One more thing.
I have 3 other person who call me.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good. One thing about Danny J, look like the frog them take up in my yard. A pair of frog me I hear squeak. And you know it's frogs. Everybody think it's some sort of cricket or some sort of
Don't do my friend that, man.
No, I'm just saying it's frogs outside. That's the point.
Yeah, it's not frog, brother.
It's a frog. I saw a program on it. No, we all thought it was like crickets are
a cricket brother, I know frog brother.
I just saw a program. See, that's all the Jamaican. You can always tell let me say something. You can always tell a Jamaican, you just can't tell him much. I just told you I see the documentary on it. That is a frog. Anybody in the comment section? Oh, Tada. It's a frog. It's a frog making that noise.
All right, sir. Anything we say, brother. But
okay, what's making the noise? What's making the noise?
This is a creature.
A creature?
Yeah.
A creature. That covers a lot. Look at the comment section. They are frogs, Ryan. See that?
God,
you're not Canada. You're not a real Jamaican. You're Canadian.
Yo, what's up?
Yes, Tyler. Go ahead,
Big me a big up. I just big me a big up, man.
We say I big up the 2 away.
Yeah, man. I want to make the show nice, man. That's it.
Yeah, man. Realize him have a look of fire in him belly, so I'm going to trigger that every now and then, you know?
I'm a coach. I take the talk from none of them, and I write me at that. Eat them.
Yes, big up yourself. Good evening.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah. Right. When I listen to coach, you know. When I listen to you, coach. Honestly.
Everybody in the comment section, I tell you, is a fraud, and yet you're still you're not a Jamaican. You're Canadian. Go back into your heist box, boy. Into your heist box.
Yeah. All right, people. Me think what me say the first time? What me say? What me say?
I don't know, some sort of creature. I don't know.
Me stand correctly, people. But me always hear this thing. You know one thing when them call rolling calf? Yeah, him eye just red. And he always have a boy stone. Yeah, on the field, when they like that calf, rolling calf a come. You know them days there?
Then you know Duppy Conqueror. You didn't know I know the lingo, huh? You didn't know I know about that.
Anyway, coach, listen to your favorite thing before we leave. Big up on yourself, people. Hit the like button.
Paul, brother. And the man bring all of us, Paul, for give you the thing, brother. You don't even know me vex my youth.
He's done, Ryan.
Come give to yourself, brother.
No, Ryan, a good man.
Why put on all of us, Paul, brother?
No, Ryan, easy.
You don't even know me vex my youth. Why put on all of us, Paul? Why bring all of us, Paul, brother? Give out thing, brother. All of us, Paul, I give a lion my youth. You don't even know me vex my youth. Oh my God, why put on all of us, Paul, brother? Oh my God, brother. Bring out Mario Papa, brother.
Slow, calm down, Ryan. I say go. Football. Slow down, dog. It's okay, there, brother.
See, why we put on Alva spoil, brother? The same player them want to kill with, brother. Them man they were use and a kill with campaign, brother. Right side and the left back, brother. I tell them my youth. You don't even know me. I tell them I'm a vex my youth. I'm a vex, brother. Alva spoil and weak link, brother. You shouldn't even know my youth. I'm a vex my youth. Oh my God. Why we bring on Alva Spoil, brethren? Why we bring Alva Spoil back to the team, brother? Don't go them scope on Alva Spoil, brother.
Alva Spoil.
Why we bring on Alva Spoil, my youth? Why we bring on Alva Spoil if we give her the game, brethren, Taylor? Same thing we all the time, brother. Why we are call Alva Spoil back? Why we are call him 19 to come give her the thing all the time, brother? Why you just pain me from the bottom of my heart, brethren? I tell you that, my youth. I tell you that, brethren, it pain me, brethren.
4 minutes. 4 minutes
Ryan,
added on.
Close it, Ryan. Close the camera and cool down, brother. Close the camera and cool down,
Vex my you, vex.
Ryan, close the camera and cool down.
Not my tailor, my you.
Ryan, but you have to control emotions, right?
Ryan, control emotion. Just cool down. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is, man.
By the way, Taylor, 4 minutes added on.
Yes, 4 minutes added on.
And I don't know how Mexico aren't 3-1 up, but they missed a super chance.
Yo, bro. Yeah.
Should be 4 or 5.
Lordy. So you see, because I can't even be I can't. This is not the time to be. I can't be negative, dog, because Jamaica showed me fight tonight. You see what I mean? The team showed me fight, but we had the game, bro.
Seriously, Taylor, fair play.
Yo. Nah, still people, not the best people. Hey, yo, Alva Spoil, man. Yo, man, Alva Spoil go up on live, people. Yo, people, that thing they go viral, people. Albert Spoil go up on live on Instagram and diss me up wicked, you know. Yo, people, the man make a whole live nearly an hour. I talk about Ryan LFC. But say, yo, you. Yo, remember that show there? It's a bad coach. Yo, me I tell you, coach, my Beno whenever got a World Cup, you know, brother. Yo, my ball till my week. Carla, who no go on the bed, man? I love it, man. Boy, me I tell you, I love it. Yo.
All right. No, real quick. All right. So the clip here just played, brother. I'll make it really funny now with Jersey Boy, like the scar in the background, brother. Yeah, man, about the scar, brother.
Yo, in Taylor last word. Taylor say,
No, man, JT tell him I want to laugh, but I'm not trying for coming, man. We want to laugh, man. And then the youth, the other youth, will turn off from camera. Right, that was hilarious, though. But yeah, Ryan, big up, man.
Yo, people, they love the show, man. Yo,
man, big up, man. Big up.
Big up, man. Boy, yeah, man. Start. We have a product, you know. We have a great product, you know, brother. People, they love it, man.
Yeah, man.
Where me go that coach?
You know, I couldn't hear it.
Why?
Not on my thing here. I couldn't hear it. I tried to touch the screen to do it, and it was flickering. So
Coach, I cry, man. After we beat. You see that Mexico game there? When we play? We can't see the same goal them. A man come book a ball Andre Blake back post. Cross, you know. And the shortest man on the field. Jump over Jamaican defender and book the ball and the goal at back post.
Oh.
Yo, that game there, me go out of the World Cup. I cry, you know. I couldn't hold it back no more. Trust me, I just if I tell you if I could hold it back, I could hold it back, coach. My ball. It's all another day. Bridging, I walk to the cool and I drink, brother. I pay a drink, brother. Because I just feel so I have the team for go to the World Cup and whole heap of issue. It's like we have a whole heap of issue now with the JFF and thing.
Yeah.
I will never build and go to the nether level. Or we're supposed to go to the nether level. The team, I tell you, only if I think, coach, I did vex, man. Yo, my ball till me, they hurt me. Bro, amount of water I drink, brother.
Yeah, it's like those are the tears I'm trying to avoid this time around. The Jamaica national team. The porous defense we have. You know what porous means? The hole in it. Pure hole. And the man might argue with me. I still can't go over this point. They might argue that professional players that play that way for their club team every day, all day, cannot play that way for Jamaica. We need more practice time for them to learn how to defend.
Yo, coach.
Oh, come on.
Is it a player the Albert Spoil? Man go up on him Instagram, you know. This me wicked for 1 hour, you know.
Really?
Yo, man, tell me all under my mother, brother. Yeah, man. Yeah. But coach, I want to tell you thanks for come. Appreciate it. And it was I don't know, for some reason I say, me need coach Dakasta to come. Rev up them people and me really get what me that look for. Me not like. You bring a boss to the show. I appreciate it, Reggie.
Man, I have to be honest, man. I have to tell the truth. You know, if the coach does good, we praise him. But the coach does bad, we beat him. It's like I'm man enough to take a beating. Rika can come again with the next time. Anybody of them can come.
Rika, come back here.
Rika have to bring facts this time. Or you can't agree with me. That him saying one breath, I don't think Hugginson can do this. And the cost is too hard on Hugginson. Like, what are you doing? You're agreeing with me and then you're bashing me. Oh, you can't be so contradictory. That means you're just bad-minded. You're coming for me. It's personal. Yeah, because you know, in law school, Ryan, right? I'm saying, they teach you in law school. Ryan, stop laughing about it. Ryan.
No.
In law school, right? I'm saying, if you have the facts on your side, argue the facts. If you don't have the facts on your side, just argue until everybody gets tired and say, all right, and that's done. So some of them man, them just love argue.
So how him attack you? How him attack you today?
Well, he when you ask for somebody's credential, like you ask for my papers, and things like me, I can pull out my coaching license paper, my coach, my referee certificate, my degree from college, me this, me that, but everything. I mean, damn team, I'm almost 60 years old. A lot of teams I've been coaching over the years. I know nobody ever pulled my card. What you did? Gestapo papers? Your papers? Do you have your papers? Who are you? Gestapo? Them Jamaican Gestapo. Ask me for my papers, man. What am I? I know my name is Da Costa, and it's not Spanish. Da Costa is Portuguese. It means from the coast. My people are from the coast.
So good.
Da Costa. I'm David from the coast.
So good. So why you feel that? Why you feel bad? Him ask if you thing.
Because he's done it before.
Eh?
He did it before.
Who?
Him. He asked me a month. Okay.
Oh. So yes. So about
I already told him what I was. Like I said, when I was still coming out to Jamaica, right, to do my clinics, and my mother-in-law was hooking up with one of the schools, right? And they said, "Can you send us a brief resume?" I sent out a resume, right, and I gave the whole thing. Yeah, of course, I have no problem sending my resume down, what my coaching career and accomplishments are like, and things like. So I give all of them know. You know what? Since you give them Instagram though. Them going to my Instagram now and seeing me I hold a trophy with a person them I like that one, them see I hold another trophy with another team and think, oh, coach said, then they send my media career. When me I interview Tata Martino and I interview all kind of big celebrity. I standing with Tom Brady. You know who Tom Brady is?
Yeah.
Me a picture with Tom Brady.
Picture?
I took a picture with Tom Brady and his wife at the time, Giselle Bundchen, after the Super Bowl that was here in Atlanta. A very exclusive party. See, I could tell stories about that. How I slide into this exclusive party with Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon. John Bon Jovi, Joe Namath, all kind of big time people and me slide at this party. And you know why? Do you know how I got that? Okay, let me tell you. Let me preface this, Ryan. Here in Atlanta, there's Atlanta Hyatt Regency, right? It was a host hotel for the New England Patriots when they played the Los Angeles Rams in the Super Bowl, right? Atlanta was a host city for the Super Bowl. And the Patriots hotel was the Hyatt Regency. And after they won the Super Bowl, they had a Super Bowl party for about 10,000 people in one section of the hotel. Then up in a private room was Kevin Hart and Snoop Dogg and them man, about 200 people. And then another one with only about 20-something people in there was Jeff Bezos and John Bon Jovi and big time Tom Brady and Giselle Bundchen, big time people. Guess how I was a credentialed media member, so I was able to get most places, right? But guess how I got the exclusive one? One of my former players was working security. Coach, come! And slide me in at the people in exclusive party. When I said Tom Brady and it was so nice and just, because I was with another young lady, right? And we were only two black people in there. So everybody was super nice to us because they don't want to be seen being mean to a black person. But nothing but billionaires. With a B, Ryan, billionaires, owner Bob Kraft, owner of the New England Patriots. When I look over there, all of them, the big time celebrity, big time super, billionaires and things like that. And the man I call for my credentials. Who are you, sir? You ever shake hands with Jeff Bezos? Really? How about Tom Brady? I have a picture right on my Instagram page, me and Tom Brady, in case them think me lie. And I got a lot of requests, Ryan. People have been following me, so they can see my whole life is right there for them. I'm not hiding nothing.
Oh, so you get a whole heap of follower from over there?
Yes, sir. From you mentioned me and put me up on greetings, producer. Thank you again, producer. You put me up there. Yeah.
Yo, he make sure say he respect my producer, you know. Big producer.
Yes,
Best
sir.
in the
Big
game.
producer, best in the business, man. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't want to sound. So I mean, like I said, it's very offensive. They don't understand that I've had several careers within my coaching career, including a media career where I've been on television. I've been on ESPN. And they don't know. I've one of my good buddies is a FIFA board member. Well, he's a member of the committee, competition committee. So me have access. He's a committee member for FIFA, right? But guess what? He has access. So when we give him a call and say, "Listen, what's going on with Jamaica?" You can call somebody and say, "What's going on with you?" You don't know who has power, who has access, who has what. You understand? So not about that. It's so simple stuff.
Anyway, coach, it seems like you're fire energy.
Yeah, man. I mean, fact, because it's you don't do that because what you're clout chasing now by trying to say, "Mega take down Coach DaCosta tonight." Watch me on him. And when they didn't know that, me's all Jankro, and when I all Jankro, I'm gonna fight back with everything. They didn't know that. They didn't know. They never know. He didn't tell them. He didn't go up there and tell them, Ryan. He never tell them. Your fault. Your fault. Out of order.
But ask the question, you never answer some question.
What's the question?
Mark, so what we need to bring the show to the next level?
Oh, what to bring the show to the next level? All right, now you're gonna have to partner with some podcast companies. So this is you make this into a podcast that can be available on other formats, not just YouTube. Yeah, once you become a podcast now, then you'll be picked up by other. You need a distributor. If you wanted to sell chicken in Jamaica, right? You go to KFC, right? Because they'll distribute it, and you get KFC everywhere. You need somebody to distribute your program to a lot. YouTube isn't very big, but there's other ones too, other podcasts that will do it. And if we can. The thing about it, remember that the time when me and Craig Butler was about to go at it, and you cut us off? That's what people want to see. You understand? You have to know what good radio is and what good television is, what good program is. You keep control of your program, but you understand that? People in reality TV, right? They say they need a train wreck of a person whose life is a train wreck. You know what a train wreck is? Their life is so toxic and stuff, but they're interesting. Everybody want to see what this crazy person gonna do next. And when they have a reality show, they always have somebody like that as a cast member. You can't have everybody that's nice and tough. That's boring, So we need a train wreck on here. Which one of them can add to the,
Need some sponsor. So all the people them out there who have them business, link up. We have some promotion around. On the see the people them, how many people are watch at night time. So you link up with anything and think.
Well, you can get some Jamaican sponsors. I'm sure you can get some Jamaican sponsors.
Definitely.
So when I go down there, and now I was going to go to Jamaica, but now I'm going to time it so I can catch the both matches. Both matches are in Jamaica, right?
No. One will be in the first one, the 16 will be in Jamaica, and the next one will be in Canada.
Oh, the 16th in Canada? No, I'm talking about the practice match we have.
Oh, it's going to be 11 in New York.
Oh, it's in New York.
New Jersey, or something like so.
Oh, New Jersey. Okay. Well, I'll definitely try to go up to that one. I'll be a correspondent on site. David Costa coming to you live here from Meadowlands Stadium in New Jersey, or probably Red Bull Stadium, Red Bull Arena. It's probably a Red Bull Arena in New Jersey. Jamaica versus who are we playing again?
Guatemala.
You know, the Guatemala, big population up there still,
Yeah.
But it's right next to New York, so the Jamaicans should come out and support this. If he picks a really good team, they're gonna come. And he needs to pick this team, man, so he can do some more training on these boys. And everybody, they big up these coaches, like it's some of them. You know more than some A-level coaches I know, Ryan, because it's just an academic exercise to them. It's not a practical where they can go out now and implement that and train a team, be successful. Once again, they're not leaders. I think that if you have family, like you have a young family, you have 2 pitney, right? And you can't afford $3,500 plus 8 months on all kind of travel to the place and stay up in a hotel. Or when I did mine, I was in a dorm room, a dormitory, just a bed with a sheet, and no wall, no radio, no TV, no nothing. In a college and things like that. But things have changed now because of social media, of course. You gotta bring you on a thing them now. But it's very cost prohibitive. And so if you started now, Ryan, and got your D license, because you can skip the E, G, these are the G and the E license, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are for coaching little kid under 6 and under 8 and things like that. You can skip those because you've played. If you've played at any level beyond high school, you can apply for the D license. But it's a $10,000 process from the D license to the C license, $1,600, the B license, $2,600, to the A license, $3,500 plus the travel thing. So it's about $10,000. Who you know have $10,000 to complete that coaching program right there? So that shuts a lot of, especially minority coaches out. It shuts them out of the coach. So what you have is, if you have America, rich white people in it, and when them pitting them say, I want to go for my coaching license, and the parents write the check, right? That's all you see, but don't mean they're better than the coach that don't have the license. Like I said, license don't coach team. So you have a lot of youth coaches down. I've been youth coach, and so I don't know why I'm saying, am I trying to compare me to Halgrimson and all that nonsense and things like that. I still haven't seen, what a good, tidy coach of, what we call it, tidying up our team. The little warts on our team, like the shape and all that. Good coaches spend every day and just cleaned up. So your team will look so smooth and so competent, and they move when they attack. So when they have a good full understanding, that's where that attack. When I told you, it's like releasing a pack of wild dogs because they already know, and they go and hunt and just go and attack the other team because they've been trained in a system and they know the system, they're confident in the system, and they're able to execute the system and just play without fear and just so. It's tough, man. These people understand that there are a lot of good people without coaching license, I think, but they're in the youth. I meet them, I coach them all the time. They're in high school. They're not here to try to be. If you want to become a professional coach, I coach a professional team, then you want to go for the licensing program. So that's a business investment for you. You understand? And then now, if you have a family and you can't afford to spend $10,000 to go get your coaching license, then that's a decision you have to make. And of course, if you're a minority now who don't have a lot of family wealth, that will prevent you from doing that, even though you have the qualifications and the wherewithal to be that kind of A license coach and things like that. And the license, you need those courses because it's very, very valuable. They teach you a lot. You learn a lot. You understand? Don't get me wrong. But at the cost, they should open it up, make it less cost prohibitive, and so more talented coaches with fresher ideas can come in. Because a lot of people, like I said, most of the fraud coaches don't understand the game at any level. The one I'm talking, when they'll say things like, "Oh, you can't teach somebody to play defense. A professional is already playing it in 2 days." That's mind-boggling to me. The man them do it every day, all day for their club team, their whole professional team. That's the kind of defense they play. Name. So Ethan Pinnock, what kind of you see him when he playing for a team in England? What is he playing? Deshaun Bernard. What's the other one? Bell. You see what they play? They play for a team, right?
Premier League team.
Yeah. What do you mean they don't know you can't teach them that? They already know it. You just have to make them play. They come to Jamaica and them slack.
All right, coach. I'm gonna start you up, Coach, sleep well. Big up yourself.
All right. Good night, Ryan. Take care.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, man. See you, man. All right, people. So it's come to another episode on the late night agenda. I really do appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. Nothing but love and respect. Appreciate the love and the support. Appreciate all the people them who like the video. Appreciate all the people who subscribe. Appreciate the people them who donate. Really do appreciate all of the donors them. Big up to every single one who donate. It mean a lot to the program. You know what I mean? It had a holy. Understand? So appreciate it, people. So see you guys tomorrow. Stay blessed. Stay safe. Stay safe. And remember, 8 o'clock Eastern time, 7 o'clock Jamaican time. Remember, the place to be. All right? Big up on yourself. Until next time, for your boy Ryan LFC, I would like to say peace out. Thanks for watching.
My name is Errol Stevens, former international player and reggae boy, and you're watching Elite Sports TV, Ryan LFC. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to stay up to date to get the latest content on the Reggae Boyz football. Bless.